Hello? Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, man. Right now, we've started off the night with a little conundrum. During the porridge of my tasty beverage, I've already managed to spill a considerable amount of it. Right? The shorts are shagged. But sure, listen, it's grand. Nothing to worry about at all. It's only a bit of spillage, but we'll be fine. Welcome to the weekend, welcome to Friday, friends, and tonight we have a flight in Peru. Ooh, right, wait to hear this. We're here not for gold, not for glory, we're here for some glyphs. Glyphs, he says. Our route winds through the Andes, well, the foothills of the Andes, as we head over the legendary Nazca Lines, the massive desert doodles carved by the ancient Nazca civilization thousands of years ago. From giant spiders to hummingbirds, a monkey, and a very suspicious figure that looks suspiciously like an astronaut. These massive glyphs have baffled scientists, pilots, and archaeologists for decades. Tonight we're going to start off from Ramón and SPRM, Sierra Papa Romeo Mike, and we're going to wind our way westward over to a place called, I want to say it's Jauja, but it could be Jauja, Sierra Papa Juliet, perched in the central highlands. Next, it's down towards a place called Palpa, Sierra Papa Echo. That ICAO code not present in the sim, but there is an old gadget if the exclamation point route the thing, right? It's just kind of north of the desert. There we take a brief mountain stop at a place called Yauca, Sierra Papa Hotel Whiskey, no, Yankee, right? Before heading down to the Reiche Neuman, right here, this place, Sierra Papa Zulu Alpha, as we explore the lines on the way. Now, there is some scenery available over on flightsim.to, and what it does, it sort of enhances the desert, but it kind of makes it black and white, so it stands out like a sore thumb. So, I'm not using it, but you can use it if you want to see properly. So what will probably end up happening, we'll fly to the place, and if we can't see what we're looking at, we'll figure it out, right? That's how tonight's going to work. Anyway, tonight's aircraft, we're back in the excellent cows, creator of World Simulations, the DA42, Type 6, or version 6, I'm not quite sure. Beautiful twin-engine airplane. We're going to be using this to do all the stuff. High altitude, mountainous flying. What could possibly go wrong? Right? Brilliant. Anyway, there's all sorts going on now tonight. Anybuilds announced a new general aviation airplane. Looks gorgeous. PMDG have released the 777-3. Mad, right? And as I said, we're a couple of days away from getting the Starship, right? The Tomahawk was updated the other day. It's all happening now, lads. It's all happening now. Right. So how was your day? I had a very productive day. Well, did I? Well, I kind of did. It was somewhat productive. There's buttons being pressed here at an alarming rate, friends. I had a mad day today. I was out and about and then back in, and just one of those days doing stuff. And what did I do? I was testing, right? Bit of messing and making sure things break at the time in which they're supposed to break. Loads of fun. But I hope you all had a fantastic day. Whatever happened during your week, right? Hang on there now. We get this one right. Whatever this week brought, good, bad, or indifferent, for the next 3 to 4 hours, that's all forgotten about. You see, friends, now we get to fly. We get to explore the world and sit back and be amazed at the carnage. Right? So it doesn't really matter. And me headphones keep sliding forward on me head. I'm discovering something interesting about this full-time gig. We're nearly at it a full month now, right? There's now almost a permanent friggin' dent gone into my cranium, look. Do you see it? Look at it. Jesus, look. But look at it. It's like a perfect size, right? A ski jump, you can say. That's what's happening. So, adapting to that, right? It'll be grand. And yes, we do have our tasty beverage. Very, very important, friends. And you can't really see the etch on the glass, look. Hang on, I'll drink some out of it and you'll see it. Oh, yeah. The man has his own logo on a glass. Right? Don't know why. Experiments and science, and then I ended up with a lot of pint glasses. Great, brilliant. And anyway, beer tastes nice out of these glasses. I'm not going to lie. It tastes like more. Do you know what I mean? Where is this now? In the old days, we called that a cow lick. A cow's lick. I don't know what it is. It's very interesting to say the least. Do you know? I'm adapting to it. I'm adapting. But anyway, who's here, look? Who has rambled in on this Mad Friday? CP65. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Vacuum is in the house. Lead Ballooner is here. Welcome in, buddy. Air Wolf rambles aboard. Fierce Wolf. Looking fierce and wolfy. Good to see you, man. Who else come in the door? APU Inspector is here. Nighthawk, good evening. Malky Mac. How are you, man? Tarnish Mossman from Liverpool. Welcome in, Tarnish. Super Ty is here. Just now, the INI team showed their next aircraft, the Caravan 2, the F406. Yes. Doesn't it look pretty? AIM in 1973. It's been a hot day in England and I'm on a night shift. Enjoy the weather, lads. It's warm here, but like not as warm. You know, it's grand, but although in saying that, it now feels warmer in the man cave. We'll have to watch that, lads. Corn Wolf, good to see you. Boise is here. Welcome in, buddy. He says, good evening, Murph and chat. Happy Friday. I have the house to myself this weekend. This is the start of a long simming weekend. Yes. Brilliant. Great news, my dude. Krabby1, good to see you. Commander Bolosh is here. Happy Friday from a 28 degrees warm Germany. Ooh. Hello from Tipperary. It's like 18 degrees here. And a shag and roasting. Well, it's not really. Fiber Strike is here. He had a long day visiting the Normandy American Cemetery and the D-Day Museum at Arromanches. Nice. Fiber, you're having an absolute whale of a time, man. A whale of a time on his vacation. And bit of tunage here now, lads. You know what I mean? 17 degrees with Super Tie. Jeez. Sounds great though, Viper. Toto is here. Good to see you. Martin K is in the house. Super Tie says, I missed your Vatliner stream because my internet died for 3.5 hours after a short lasting but heavy rainstorm tagging me whole street. Oh, Jesus. Stay safe. Falconer is here, good to see you. Mac Vision, welcome aboard. Crafty Tigers, happy Friday. Creo is in the house, welcome aboard. Liptorius, happy Friday the 13th, man. Nothing to worry about now, except for everything. Is there a full moon tonight as well? There is. Right. DCS Ducks, good to see you. Sun Jammer is here. Hello. Spitfire RF 100 is in the chat. Good to see you, man. Flyer 10, buenos dias. PS Mirandai. Hello there. You're looking well. Stick Figure, hello flyers of fake planes. Yes, yes, great to see you, Stick Figure. Shovel Shoes, shuffles in. AJ John, hope you're well. Semantic Warrior rambles aboard. Schutz is here. Good evening all, hope we're all well. Sim is looking great. This is going to be some pretty scenery tonight, friends. We're all going to go flying together and enjoy the scenery. Yes. Soaring AJ H man, hope you're well. 98 Vulcan is here, good evening. Blinky on a 10 stream streak. Thank you very much indeed, Blinky. Sir Campsalot, my dude, welcome aboard. Gibbo Ireland is in the chat. Asher, how are you, Gibbo? What's happening, man? Pines, right. Velo is here, good to see you. 98 Vulcan on 10 in a row. Thank you very, very much indeed. Wicked Lumberjacks is here. Happy Friday. Tilly Flyer, he says, good evening from a warm, sticky, thundery feel in Tillycultry in Clackmannanshire. Likewise from Tipperary, you're looking well. A Crotty is here, good to see you, man. Phantom Diablo, it's Friday, a takeaway is on order, shopping is due, and flying is afoot. It's going to be messy, right? Brilliant. Max Stallion, happy Friday to you, but dude. Friday night finally, says Toombs. It's been a long week, hasn't it? Piku is here, good to see you. The lovely Kaharia has rambled aboard. Good to see you, Kaharia. Cy Murray's in the house, welcome in. Goblin Zeus, good evening. Strap21, hola. Dougal McTavish the chairman. Welcome in, Dougal. Hope you're well. Let me see. Captain Cocktail is here. Good to see you. Wills, 1985, has rambled aboard. Good to see you, Wills. You're looking well, man. You're looking well. Idle Cut-Off, evening Murph from a very warm Cambridge. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking mighty. Cy Murray says, right, I've lost the Join the Fest again. Any chance of throwing it in the chat? How did you lose it? Lucky Bo is here. Good to see you. Sunjammer, I am here and no beer here. Oh, jeez. How? You know, poor old devil. Where's this now? Need a yard of ale. 10 streams in a row, a yard of ale. Is that the small Andes? It is one of them anyway. Maybe a cousin of, you know, twice removed. We'll find out. Muttley is in the house. Good to see you. Let me see now. Good luck climbing to 22,000 feet. That's the spirit. We're all counting on you, Super Ty. I'm melting in this 31 degrees heat in England, and the humidity is awful. Thank the gods for aircon. DGS, bloody hell, 31 degrees, man. Jesus. Flying Tonight is here. Ready for this here NASCAR tonight. Right? Speaking of which, Le Mans is on this weekend. Or Le Mans. But the law, right. Just follow it. Do you know who got pole position? Anyone who doesn't want to know the answer, immediately block your ears and your face in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jensen Button. Pole position. Right. Right, you can go back now. The international, you know, it's grand. I didn't tell anything to anyone, right? Ah, Jesus. Right, now, anyway, where's this? We're over here, look. It's close to the Ristles. Wait, what? Doodles Priest is here. Good to see you. Grimmy McGinn, welcome in. Getting Mountain Rescue on the phone right now. Yes. Where's this now? Tail dragging kickness all around, says Dougal. Ah, brilliant. Where are the Andes? They're beside the Bendies. Budget is now shagged with all these releases, says Death's Angel. Budget? What budget? It's all shagged. You know, the left of my headphones stopped working. Oh dear, CP. That means all the sounds you hear are coming in on the right-hand side. Oh, Jesus, don't play that, Gib will be gone. Hang on, where's the button I'm looking for? Ah, yes. Do you know what I mean, right? The Dougal song, yes. Right, Schutz, good to see you. Who else is here? Jesus, where's the hair? What are you talking about? Frank and Merv? Who? Friday afternoons, the golden hour of the week, full of promise, says Judas Priest. Indeed. 6 Knots is in the chat. Good to see you, Kieran. Hope you're well. Right, now, Tintin. Murph, you won't believe it, but I have another friend watching for the first time, if you can say hi. Her name is Emma Wiener. Emma, not Ima. Ima Wiener. Are the dents from the Mrs. Two Tones frying pan? They could be, actually. Now, you know, sometimes I wake up and I see a frying pan beside the bed. I've always wanted to know what it was. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, Beat Me Noble Drew. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Krabby One. You. Who else come in? The Belgian Pilot. Good evening. Bad Thunderstorms. No way. Cyrus T, the man of teal. Good to see you, Cyrus. Hope you're well. 17 degrees of Super Thai. 26 degrees today in Vienna. 31 degrees in Rotterdam. Jeez. Muse fan bursts into the door with his elbow. Happy Friday. Hope all is well, Muse. You're welcome back to the land of milk and honey. Yes, yes. You were away the last 24 hours. Had to give up the car. The Land Rover. Tell me now, how did it feel? How did it make you feel, caller? Getting into your own car back at the airport. I mean, come on. Sure. Kirog, welcome aboard. It's warm here, but not as warm. Tipperary Aegis. Right? Information Egypt. 11 Celsius in Gosford, Australia. No way, man. Gee, oh, it's just your winter. Tarmo 10K is here. Good to see it. I didn't know about the 777. Thanks for letting me know. Got it for 2020. Seems like a free update. Martin K. Gibbo Ireland broke the news on our Discord. Fair play to that man. That's all I can say. But yes, right, we're over here, look. Mick Ham is here. Welcome aboard. What's the login for JoinFS? The Logs 2. Sorry, Murray. The Logs 2. Right, over here now. Le Mans. Yeah, brilliant. Energizer's here. Good to see you. Le Mans has been so good the past 2 years. Yes, it has. Come here. When did Mark Webber stop driving Le Mans? Because he was in it a couple of years ago for wasn't a Porsche. Al Webber. Do you know? DB Vetter. Good to see you. Now, where is this? Don't know how long I'll last this evening. Only got home from babysitting duties at 1 a.m. It's 5:16 a.m. Oh, Jesus. What server we're on? You tell us we are on the Southeast Asian server. We also have Skynet and JoinFS up and running. Right now, so if these Andes were the footies. Right. Le Mans, we do not say the S in French. Le Mans. Or Le Mans. Very good. See, we're right. Très bien. Right, moving over here, look. Wired Lad made it. Good to see you. Proby Pete, good day from Arizona. Flew the flight yesterday. Altitude will be a challenge. We love a challenge. There's buttons here now, lads. Old Veteran 965, good to see you, Scott. Happy Friday. Clorix is here. Welcome in, man. It was 32 degrees in Marseille this afternoon. Jesus. Muse says, I won't lie, the guy at the higher desk had to praise the keys out of me, or prize the keys out of your fingers. Brilliant. Land Rovers and Range Rovers are the only pickup trucks in Europe. Would you go way out of that at all? So they're not even trucks. They're old boxes. No taste, right? The old Ford Ranger, hey, or the old reliable Toyota Hilux. I'm just saying, great bit of engineering, yes, and wildly overpriced, right? Wildly. But anyway, Ascari Wolf is here, good to see you. Where is this now? I must have missed it. What news did the Gibbo break? The PMDG 777-300 is now available. Red Dragon, thank you very much indeed. 53 months. Thank you very, very much, man. Cheers. Jesus, he stopped driving in 2017. Ah, right. Le Mans is the Rossi show now. Is it still Rossi? Well, it may not be this weekend. We'll have to see. The frying pan in the bedroom. Husband snore, shut upper. It's the husband snore, shut upper. I like that. Brilliant. Where's this now? I'm in the TBM 930 Liverpool livery. Ooh, nice. Let me see. There is a Ford Ranger down the road from me. There you go. Mark Webber's last Le Mans was in 2016 for Porsche. Ah, right. Hilux used by all the best gorillas. Oh, yeah, technical. Do you know what I mean? Brilliant. In fact, there are 2 in your estate. Jesus, now. Finding out what lives in places. It's always interesting. Right, lads, who's here on YouTube? Look. Let me see. Yanni is here. Is it Yanni or Janny? Let's go with Yanni, but it could be Janny. Dave Cleary, legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Visualize is here. Good to see you, man. Uniform Goose. G'day, Goose. Hope you're well. Zappel is here. Paddy Outdoors. Good to see you, Paddy. How's she cutting? Sir William is in the house. What beverage? We're still on the old Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company. Good Jesus, now. It's an all-day session IPA or something. It is absolutely lovely. It's fruity, you know. Quenches the thirst in a good way by making you want more. Very good. Right, Sir William is there. Leonardo da Vinci, welcome aboard. Joseph Jolly, good afternoon. Jameis is welcome in. Are you using a specific server so we can see each other? Yes, Southeast Asian server. That's where it'll work. Mark Gaming is here. Siddle, welcome aboard. Mystic is here. Good to see you, Mystic. Hope all is well. And Siddle and Mark as well. Welcome aboard, guys. Magnus is here. Hi from Sweden. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. John Hawkes is here. Hello. Angels15, welcome aboard. Digital Mark. The caddies are quicker this year. Are they? Right. It's like the Bay of Bengal here in Sussex. Is it that hot, is it? Jesus. Stevie B's watching F1 at the same time. Come on, Steve. Ben. Dover. Good to see you, Ben. Welcome in. Adrian is here. Hey up. Hope you're well. Johnny Shue, good to see you. You're very welcome in, lads. Great to see so many familiar faces as we're about to do a group flight. In your case, Murph, the beer is an alternative outfit. Yeah, I kind of have drowned it myself, but it's grand. We'll get over it, lads. Don't be worrying. It'll be fine. Captain Mustard is here. Good to see you. Be Me Noble Drew. Jesus, working. AJH, man. AJH. Right, now, quick. There's a button. At least it's working. I didn't have to unplug it and try it all again. Right, well, come over here, look. I need a coaster. There. I have found me a coaster. Oh, jeez. A bit warm. It is. It's roasting. I might need the old aircon on in a while. I'm just saying it's very warm. And loud. But anyway, I hope you're well. Dairy Legend, good to see you, buddy. And Daddy Pump is here as well. Welcome in, lads. It's great to see so many familiar faces, lads. Great to see everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Where no more... insert word of purpose are given, right? Not a single one. So let us have a look at what we're doing. We need to press some buttons here now. Brian Crawley, 5 months flight crew. Thank you, Brian. You absolute ledge. And for all the resubs, thank you also very, very much indeed. Right, before we jump into our hairy plane, let us look at our routing, right? So we're on the ground here, Sierra Papa Romeo Mike, even though it's up there. We're down here. Right, and as we depart, friends, we're going to be heading down towards the Francisco Carl Airport, right? Jesus, Mystic, he's at it again. He just gifted 5 tier 1 subs, look. Where's the alerts? Hang on, we better make an alert for that. That was friggin' hardcore.
Can I get a refund?
No, balls, that's the wrong one. No, you can't, shag off.
Get a load of this.
No, balls, that's the... Wait now. Ah, yes.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
That's for Mystic. You absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed, Mystic. Jesus, man. Lads, if you just got a membership over on YouTube, do be sure to say thank you to Mystic. The man is a legend. Cheers. Nothing better than a Friday night flight. Absolutely. Hemel is here. Good to see you, Hemel. Now, let's just have a quick look at this, lads, right? Because, well, the owl elevation is going to be something fierce here. We're starting off relatively low on the ground, but we have to go into the mountain range, right? Into the mountains. And as we do this, come here, mouse. Reset the gadget, please. As we do this, we're going to be crossing all sorts of craziness when it comes to the terrain. Land a little bit lower, then come back up again. So elevation and managing the aircraft is going to be the absolute challenge for this one tonight. It's high altitude mountain flying. Density altitude is definitely going to play in here. So be on control with your mixture. And then let's see what happens. All right. Now let me see. Is it Avi Patel? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Johnny Shoe says, can't see anyone on the Southeast Asian server. Ooh, Jesus. My screen is filled with horrid bright yellow twin barons. Janie Mac. Well, let's have a look at what's happening here around us. Now, the Cows DA42. This is a magnificent aircraft. By the way, lads, if you're seeing incorrect model matching and it's just completely wrong and stupid, turn down your settings, because it'll actually default the mad-looking devils into something else, right? So it won't actually show them as airliners. At least it might get them to something a little bit closer. You know what I mean? So, Wicked Lumberjacks and Nighthawk, I don't know what you're flying, but the sim things, there's some sort of an abomination, right? But yeah, no need for mixture, at least in the DA42. This one, no, but they do have a TDI version. So, I don't know, is it this one or is it the TDI version we'll need to watch? Either way, we'll have a look. You're in the 404 Titan, that's nuts, isn't it? You don't have the DA42, so do go, oh, Jesus. Well, you should have the option to... it's funny, like, they should appear as a DA62, but anyway, that is the method of the model matching that we have in the sim right now, which is, you know, I'm in a default PC12, really. Is in a default livery, Nighthawk. It's a great bit of stuff, isn't it? But anyway, do we care? Do we care? Not really. We'll get over it, lads. We'll get over it. We'll get used to it, right? We'll get used to it. So, sitting here into the cockpit, it's warm as balls here, isn't it? Both variants have FADEC. Oh, they do. Look, I don't have a mixture. Right, that'll solve that. Well, we'll have to check this on our little ECU little machine down here, won't we? Right? I'm seeing Nighthawk as a 320. Very strange. Default livery too. Goblin Zeus had a CTD, switching to 2020. No worries, man. The route works in 2020 as well, lads. Do not worry. I need to go with the air conditioning. Hang on a second. Keep listening for loud noises of Murphy moving things, right? Hang on. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I heard a noise go. Now we're getting somewhere. That's just going to... Right. Greta's watching. Right, hang on, lads. If I press this button... Jesus. And just like that, we have conditioned air. Not hitting me. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. Absolutely fantastic. Right, Jesus, look at the amount of planes here. Right, now we're sucking diesel. Right. It's very quiet in here. It's great. Couldn't see anyone on the server until I dropped back to Sim Update 2. Ah, John, yes, it'll do that. For sure. I just increased traffic to Ultra. The DA60 or the DA42s are now DA62s. Happy days, happy days. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right. Time for one of these. So, let's have a quick look here. We need to go into the aircraft. Performance, weight and balance, fuel. We're going to give this now, lads, a good shot at 75% fuel. Right. And load that into the aircraft. That's what we want. And we'll start off with the master battery. Electric. Beautiful sounds. Wicked Lumberjacks and Sim just crashed. Jesus, it's a great start to the night, isn't it? Isn't it a great start to the night? Brilliant. Bloody hell. Try not to worry too much, lads. Someone somewhere... it's all part of the plan. Right. There's a good chance I'll crash as well. It's all part of the plan. Warning, warning, warning. Right. Let's have a look at this machine. So, a little bit of instrumentation. Position and strobe lights can come on. And let me see here now. Pedo, no. Engine mag main switches, avionics, gear test, and fire test. Lovely, lovely. We have our engine primers. Both sides can go on. Let me see here now. Open the throttle, close the throttle. And we can hear the fuel pumps. Parking brake is on. And cabin air is currently turned off. Let's see what happens now. The way things are going, Murph will be the only conditioner you'll need. Right, anyway, let us go to the right engine. Yes. Can we open our storm window? We can. And this one. Yes. Shh. Voltage is low. Okay, we shall say clear prop. And let's see what happens. Are we ready? I hope this works. Oh, yeah. Baron von Shoot, good evening. Hope all is well. Cy Murray, third CTD in a row. Jesus, Cy, what's happening? Right, let me see. Auto, check 1. And check 2. Lovely.
System test. Okay.
TOS is up and running. Circuit breakers are all in. We'll go for the left side now. Engine mag switch on. And left. Ooh. Okay, we've got a good clean start. Both engines running. Make sure everything's working here, which it is. Alternators are on. Let's double check. And ECU test. We'll do that for our run-up. What else do we need now? That's looking good. That's looking good. Avionics master switch now comes on. That gives us power into our autopilot. And what else do we need? That's kind of us kind of looking good. That's us looking good. So what we're going to do, lads, we're going to bring up our avionics. And we're going to... That's grand. That's the autopilot having a go at us. That's okay. Let me see here now. We're going to go into flight planner. No, we're not. We're going to go into Navigraph. Here we go now. You had 4 CTDs, but okay now. Jesus. I think you need to get another beer. We will be shortly. Fridays. Fridays. Okay, here's our route. We're going to export this now into the ticket. That doesn't seem to have worked. Sure didn't. Bother. Is that working for anyone else in Navigraph, or is it completely shagged now? 35mm and he's already ready to start the engine. Something really wrong. Balut, what you mean? And a change of shorts. It worked for me. It's working for Cyrus, not working for us. Huh. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, friends. So... come on up here, we'll start programming. We shall go origin. And we can type these in. SPRM. And enter. And runway... Are we got a runway? What's the old weather here, lads? Probably hot as balls as you. Let's have a look. Weather. 70 winds, 704 knots, 20 degrees, right? So the winds are coming in at 70 degrees. One niner. Oh wait, 01 actually. 07 is over here, so runway 01. Alright. Hide that. Runway 01. Enter. Enter. En route section. So our next stop then is going to be SPJJ, right? SPJJ, Chihuahua. After that one, it's not really an airport. This is going to be interesting, right? Let's have a look. It's near another airport. So if I put in... It's close to SPHO. So I think that's the only known one in the sim. SPHO. I kind of knows what that is, but we're not going there, right? There's an airport, maybe 20 miles from there. That's where we're going, right? SPHY is the next one. SPHY, enter. And then our final drop of the night is SPZA. SPZA. Something like that. Right. Now, that looks good to me. Runway, let's not worry about that for now. Flight plan to me looks decent. Don't worry about VNAV. So we're getting a rough idea of what it is we're doing. Now, let's have a quick look at our map here. Terrain, we'll want terrain. Next rad, I'll also want, because there's mad weather here, we'll also get some traffic up and running. And that looks good to me there. Quick double check over our systems. So de-icing, not worried about that. All our circuit breakers are in. That's all tickety-boo. That's all grand. Pitot heat, maybe in a while. 21 degrees, we won't need it. Taxi light is coming on though. We are going to need that. Bring back sips. Are you mad? I have to get up early in the morning. You know what I mean? Relatively early. It's never stopped us before. Loading the flight plan file into the default planner worked for me. What do you mean, Muse? We can't load it from here though, sure we can't. Anyway, listen, we're all sorted. We're good to go. All will be well. It does want the pitot on, look, because it's also the stall heater. Interesting. Right, reset our barrow, make sure we're looking good. CDI will go to GPS. Current altitude on the ground is 2,700 feet, so we're going to dial this guy up a little bit. Probably 5,000 minimum starting us off, yeah? And we'll go with a flight director. Looking good, looking good. And we are looking good. Alright, super. Super duper. Now we need to turn on some stuff before we get going, lads. Very important. So, let us come down here. We will go for John FS. Let us go here again. We will go for the landing rate monitor. Let us go here. We will go for Elevatex. Flying into Le Mans is Porsche 919er. Ah, no way, Epic Food. Are you serious? It's winter down there, so turn on your pitot heat. Yeah, it was 20 degrees. Lima Kilo Mike is here. Good to see you, buddy. Top left button. Ah. Live weather, live time. Yes, sir. Oh, look. Friend. Who is it? Sourdough man. Get in there now. Brilliant. Right. Start tracking. Oh, it's already tracking. Right. This is... Yeah, it is. Focus. Here we are, friends. All is looking well. And we're just waiting for Join FS now to boot up. Okay, super duper. So it's going to be out here, turn to the right, and our active is down there, lads, yeah? QNH is 1029er. $1029er if using live weather. Hang on. Live time, live weather. Give me something else, Velo. Hey, Nightsep is here. Good to see you, Nightsep. What's up? Bye. Stephen, welcome in. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? Alright, we shan't worry. Off the brakes. Is... well, I get... Yeah, when information is there, I want that. Transponder. Code 7000. Or is it? Yeah. And... Not 77, Murphy, that'll get you in trouble. 7,000 and altitude reporting. Lovely job. Bit of power. Easy now. Balls, your sim just crashed it again. Wicked Lumberjacks, turn your multiplayer traffic settings down. That should solve a lot of your issues. Heisenberg is stuck at work. Oh, you poor old devil. Now, what runway do we say? 01. Wait. 01, sorry, lads. To the left. To the left. We're departing runway 01. Jesus, look at the state of this place. Easy now. One Fly Air is here. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Alright, let's taxi up this way. Flaps. Not your flaps. Flight controls. Lovely. Easy now. Right, easy does this one, lads. Easy does this one. As I say, it's definitely going to be a challenge tonight what we're flying, lads, right? Because it's high altitude, right? And if we were to check in on density altitude, right? Because if it's 20 degrees at 2,000 feet, not much to worry about. But we're going to go into, like, see where those mountains are? We're going into those mountains, right? Well, not into them, but you know what I mean? Over them. Tarnish, yeah, I didn't turn it on, mate. Now, Tarnish, behold, the bouncy planes. Brilliant. Alright, Yaki moves. Alright, sit tight here now for a minute. Last one to be turned on is the incredible Say Intentions. Give her a second now. Right. Lads, I think we're looking good. It's hard to call, but I think we're looking good. Are we ready, sports fans? The weather in our... Is it bad, Stephen? Is it? It's not too bad where we are. The DA42 doesn't usually need flaps. It's a short runway, so I'm not going to take any... you know what I mean? Right, so, before we go, friends, press and hold. ECU test. It's basically your mag test, basically, without getting too far into it. I love the, wait now, isn't there, Jesus, where's Mr. Tommy when you need him? Didn't he say there was a way you're able to adjust the trim speed? Can't remember now. There is a way you can do it anyway. Alerts, it's okay, cancel the alert. Right, friends, are we ready? Have to admit, flew earlier with Say Intentions. It didn't perform well, making all sorts of mistakes. Ooh, James, there's a plane. Mistakes as in the just ATC gibbo, as in readbacks and callouts. Next time it happens, or if you find yourself and it's just kind of like a high flight, it'll give you a flight log up the top right hand corner. If you can, now you maybe didn't have time to do it, right? But if you're finding it, if it's doing something absolutely nuts, do you see this flight ID up here in the top right hand corner? Click on your... If you ever have that with Say Intentions, because they've told me, if you have a bad experience, if the ATC is doing something stupid, which it's liable to do, they need to go back and find out exactly where it went wrong on their side. So you have this flight ID. If you click on that flight ID, it gets copied. Send me the code and let me talk to them. Or you can talk to them directly, but if you don't want to be talking directly, talk to me and we'll get it in, right? Captain Mustard says, sitting this one out, sim keeps crashing. Don't need to sit it out. Maybe give it about 10 minutes, Captain Mustard, and let us all get out of here, and then it could be, it's multiplayer, right? Who's the agent? Have we an agent? There's always an agent. Right, let's get airborne and let's get out of here. We're going to take off, clear the high ground, and just gain a bit of altitude. Are we ready? Power coming in. Yep. See Daisy. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. Oh man, it sounds good. 60 knots. 76. Yep, see Daisy. Positive ready to climb and indicating said climb. Gear coming up. Easy now, easy now. Jesus, look at the scenery here, look. Little bit of a roll to the right just to clear that terrain. Alright, flaps in. Yaw dampener engage. Easy now. Cold Neva, good to see you. The ATC instructions were the problem. Good to know for next time. Yeah, 100%. Because they've actually said it to me. Any issues that I'm having, they're saying, Merv, you need to tell us, because they can go back through it and see where the logic failed. And then they can kind of teach it to say, they metaphorically slap it on the side of the head. Don't do that again, you right, that's what they do. Metaphorically speaking, of course. But anyway, look at this climb out, lads. This is freaking gorgeous. Right, power is good. We're giving it the beans, but we're climbing nicely, coming up on 4,000 feet. And we'll just kind of meander out. We're going completely the wrong way, but don't worry about that right now, right? Let's just give ourselves a bit of a chance to get airborne, let the sim calm down. Hopefully there's no more CTDs and all the devil knows what. While we're here, we're going to go to heading. We're going to lock in our autopilot. We're going to say heading mode, and we're going to go flight level change, and we're going to climb up to 5,000 feet. Nice and easy. Right. Looking good. Looking good. Why would you press the starter keys, you muppet? Right. Go back one here. Little bit windy up here. We need to watch that. Need to zoom in the road. So traffic is good for 25 miles. That's interesting. And you can see the terrain here, yeah? So we want to stay very much in this valley as we continue on. Slight right turn then. And then, you know, we can continue to climb. All right? Why is it red? We're in trouble. Martin had a CTD. Bloody hell, what's going on? The night of the living CTDs, lads. Right, we're going to dial in a new altitude. Aircraft is behaving. Let's bring it up now to 10,000. It seems a bit high, but we'll go for it. Flight level change, up the hill. 137 seems a little bit high. Let me see here now. How can we bring this down? So, that's the wrong button. We're going to go 120 on our climb out.
Oh, behave.
Buttons, buttons, buttons. There's 120. Where are we at now? Cold Nebo, thank you for the bits. Looking good for 12,000. Okay. Keen Lafford is here. Good to see you, buddy. DA42 does not climb at full power. We didn't have it on full power. We're on 95%. I got a comment on my YouTube today, and I was going to absolutely unleash the fury, but I decided not to. Some jackass came along anyway to say that, you know, I'm so fake, I stage our hellos, I don't study anything when it comes to aircraft, and it's as if I knew more than a developer. You see red when you have muppets like that. It's CTD Gaylor. Oh, it's not another CTD. Tempo Lizard, good to see you. The first beer on a Friday Eve, yes sir. Stephen, yes, ban them. Sure, listen. 1 FPS, John, Jesus. You gotta love the... Yeah, it was nuts. I was like, what the heck? Like, hello? Or like, be more constructive with your criticism and feedback. You know what I mean? But anyway, we have words for those. Usually starts off with a and then ends in a... But anyway, friends, what we're going to do now, well, if you're flying along with us, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. Join FS and Skynet pilots, press 3. And for anyone else who's slightly worried about what's going to happen next, well, you press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every day, man. Right here. Is that fella going to Expo? If he is, he's going to find an Irish size 12 boot up the hole. Yup, you devil! do you mean I'm only 40? Oh wait, what's happening?
Going the wrong way.
No, we're turning to go the right way. It's grand. Easy now. Yes. Edson is in the house. Good to see you, Edson. They'll never say it to your face. All talk. Jesus then. Could you imagine though, right? Listen, I'm all for feedback and criticisms, yeah, but like, just don't like talk scutter. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, Edson got potted. Yeah, if only to your face, right? Jesus. Serg is here. Good to see you, buddy. Where is this now? Please find him at Expo. Yes, I'll be the big guy waiting for you with a sign in me hand, you know, and a size 12 hobnail boot. It's just mad. I mean, like, I don't know. Some people. Jesus! Cyrus! Bloody hell! I thought I was playing more music just now. Cyrus T, a madman. He just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub from the legend that is Cyrus, do be sure to say thank you. Adam Controls, why did I know he was going to say something? Size 12 boot, did you say? Your feet don't match the hands now? Listen, right, you can check off. Oh. Edson, how are you, buddy? We're doing well, man. We're flying in Peru, and we're heading, do you know where we're heading? Down to the Nazca Lines. He won't even see those little hands coming. Oh, Jesus. Listen, you know, it's grand, right? Bit of climbing. Big shoes, big shoes. Very close to Bolivia. Whoa, look at the weather. This is going to get interesting. Climbing up here to 10,000 feet. Oh, yeah. Look at the state of this, friends. Jesus. Oh, I can feel my aircon now. It's lovely. Ooh. There's always one more gear, right? Look at this scenery. So anyone who's having any issues with multiplayer, lads, give it a few minutes, let it all calm down. Maybe start, when you go into your options in flight, turn off multiplayer for a while. Just let it all calm it down, and then we'll start flying, yeah? Majed, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the follow.
Hello there.
Very laggy. I'm laggy. The sim is laggy, or what's laggy? Jesus, look at that. That is beautiful. Hang on now, lads. I already spilled the first one. Easy now. Easy. Oh, this is turning out to be fantastic. Oh, it's so hot right now. Right now. Whoop. A pint of strange colour is your only man. We will definitely see the Nazca clouds, right? Jesus. Dr. Notham is here, good to see you. Sim is smooth as butter since we are complaining. Yes, complain more. A pint of kidney infection. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Right. We're flying back towards this magenta line. Let's go ahead and arm our nav mode. CDI is on course deviation indicator, meaning she's going to track the GPS, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Cian Lafford has huge news. Cut the music. Cian Lafford has huge news. Gibbo, I'm going to bring you up one of these and make you drink it. And you'll enjoy it. And you'll say, Murphy, do you know what? I usually give you a hard time, but today, you've earned it. You're a great lad, right? Then I'll wake up somewhere wondering, was I talking to Gibbo? Right. Cian Lafford, what is the news? Let me see. Istvan, thank you very much indeed. Cian Lafford had his very first pint of Guinness last week. What? Lafford. Where is this now? Wait for it. That's not it. Wait for it. Where in the name of Jesus is it? Oh! Wasn't it not? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Cian Lafford. Now hang on, don't feckin' ruin the story, Cian. His first pint of Guinness! Ah, brilliant! His first, and possibly last for about 10 years until it grows on you. Do you know what I mean? It needs to grow it on you. He's going around and look, it tasted like shit. Listen, Cian, it's an acquired taste. Right? You have to climb to 16,000. Oh shit! Right, we'll climb. Climb, you fools, climb! Get up the hill. Flight level change. And make that speed go down the road. 130. You'll need closer to 20. He's going to tell us it's Guinness Zero. No, he's out of his shite. He's definitely too young to understand that music. You're never too young to understand this music. Brilliant. That's Gibbo's alarm clock song. It was a Guinness Zero. Whoa, 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 whoa now. Pull up the handbrake there now for the second Cian. What? You can't say your first pint of Guinness and it happened to be a zero. Jan Moorcamp is here for 30 months. Jan, are you still on holidays or is he all back to work? Good to see you, man. Hang on a second. You can't say that you didn't like Guinness. Does he do the dance when he gets up? I thought everyone does. Ah, here, sacked immediately. Right, get out and walk. Guinness Z. Zed's dead, baby. All that hype, and it was the Guinness Zero. Right? Cian, lads, in case you haven't realised, Cian is a magician. Right? He was telling a great story, and then it feckin' disappeared. Right? Brilliant. Zard, go into your options and turn off wake turbulence. Ah, Jesus, Cian. I mean... It could have been worse. Could have been worse. He's only a magician if he can turn Guinness Zero into the real stuff. He'd be more than a magician. He'd be getting mentioned on a Sunday morning, Adam. Do you know what I mean? It's like showing up to the party with a Crystal Pepsi. What's a Crystal Pepsi? Back to work, but it's still a bit sick. Oh, Jan. Look after yourself, man. Those mountains now... I'm just saying, lads. They look very high. Right, let's see what happens here. Ooh! Oh, lads, look at the views here, though. Look at this. What beautiful scenery we have. I drank too much rum. Send help. Medic! Not bad for a flying computer with wings. Hope Cows has good support. Where's the pedo heat? Gets the same place as the 62. Dougal, just over your left knee should be... Wait, what does that do? Is that alternate air or something? Right, we're looking better. It's all happening now. First Guinness was a what's a DWI? And people say Murphy doesn't study. People say I don't study. The neck. Apple 92, 40 months, my guy. Thank you very much indeed. I had a Heineken Zero the day after. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. Right, Keen. It'll grow on you.
Oh, behave.
Jesus. You just started a hype train called Nebo. Thank you very much indeed for the bits. Cheers, man. What a legend. Does a baby Guinness count? Yeah, sure, why not? Hawkstone Hedgerow. Jesus, this is dangerous now. Not liking the look of this one at all. 20,000? We don't really have the bones to climb here. I think we're okay, but like, you know. Oh, look at that.
I put the
We're getting stars. Oh, Jesus, there's more things happening. Creo, level hype train up to level 3. The hip train. Creo gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much indeed, Creo. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub on Twitch, with thanks to Creo, do be sure to say thank you very, very much indeed. Drive while intoxicated. Oh, jeez, you couldn't be doing that. Not at all. Not at all. You couldn't be doing that. Not at all. I know this is Priest, but I got tickets to the final Black Sabbath show. No way, Abbo. Sweet. Zard, excellent news. Threshold says, wait, this is Microsoft Flight Sim DA42 from Cows, baby. Yeah, it works great. Mr. Tommy was flat out making this thing work. Absolutely deadly. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're over the first bit. Now we need to go over the next bit. Now we might need to swing to the right a bit. Jesus, lads, Edson is flying with us. Would you look at the state of that man? And he's got a Lima Kilo Mike inbound hot in his tail. The welcoming committee, or he's stay well out of Bolivia. You're not invited unless you bring decent tunes, you know, and drinks. Jesus. Oh, yeah. How are the temps looking? We're actually okay. It's hot as balls, but we're okay. We're not getting over this bit. Not a hope. Not a hope, are we? So ideally, we want to be circling around here till we keep climbing. Like, we're doing 700 feet a minute. Our first little challenge of the night. Let's go back to heading mode. Engage heading mode. And let's circle around. Left turn. We're on top of the world, man. So we're just going to circle around, get that altitude up there. Oh, the views, look, the views. 'Tis only gorgeous. Yeah, baby. Pilot Joe, good to see you. The Threshold says, Murph, you're in the top 5 of YouTube's top flight sim streamers for me. Thank you very, very much indeed. Very kind words. I do appreciate it. Are we still climbing? Yeah, we are. Easy now. Flight level 127, you'll make it. Let's go to 16. I'll be happier at 16. We're nearly there. There's pilot 25 of us. Left turn. We're looking good. Man, look at that altimeter jumping around. That is absolutely gorgeous looking though, isn't it? Live time, live weather. 'Tis gorgeous. You gotta love it, man. Look at that. Jesus, look at the snow-capped mountains ahead. The lights of Teal. He has been summoned. Alright, very close to our cruise altitude. 270 degrees. Rum typos. Alright, we're looking good. We are looking good. That'll be enough to get over the hump. Velo, really? Jesus! Right, let's see. Get back onto that magenta line. Let's arm the ticket. Start bringing in our left turn. Easy, easy. GPS is recaptured. Oh, look at the absolute hack of this, lads. Jesus! There's buttons going on here at an alarming rate of knots. Toto2495 has just gifted 10 of them, tier 1 subs to the community. Jesus. Toto, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Toto2495, but do be sure to say thank you very, very much indeed. The man is a legend. Absolute legend. Jesus. We're literally only about 200 feet to spare. Look at this, lads. I first read that you finished an ATR flight with Beyonce. Are there many differences between a 42 and a 62? I would have thought power, Dougal. And range, maybe. As long as she didn't sing. Hang on a second, Petrolhead. What's wrong with Beyonce now? She's only, you know, brilliant. Jesus. You can see out of the 42. The 62 has an ugly canopy. Alright, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. Just about, right? Man, look at that terrain, though. Right, we're about halfway there to our first stop. Man, it looks awesome. Right, speed is kind of behaving, 136. Power around 84%. We're looking good. Alright. Terrain is good. Full stop at Sierra Papa Juliet. Yeah, we're going to stop here. Alright, we're looking good. Hello there. Hey, Stewie, good to see you. Hello, fat man. Ah, Stewie, how are you? Maybe it's a different Stewie. Beer o'clock, having cleared the bills. Yes. 11,000 elevation here. Yikes. Yikes. Yes, Cyrus T, the the F406 caravan on the way from Bills. Captain Mustard finally up and away. Nice. Welcome to the Flying Circus, man. Hermit, something is here. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, how are we looking? We got a wild Dougal McTavish out there. Retro Prop is with us. There's Krabby One. Kev Kieran, Ducks. Bungler. Beaming over Drew Zard, that's Angel. Pilot 25. Quasi Archer, Krabby, Dave is there. Lucifist. Jersey Devil, Gregor, Steve, Malky, Vulcan. Ogotai, Tilly, Wicked Lumberjacks. Double Fly, Schutz. Idle Cutoff. OMG Edson. Yeah, baby. Excellent. Simon already finally got airborne. Man. Stewie, you're very welcome in, buddy. Many thanks for the follow. Jeez, look at the view, lads. That is beautiful. You need 10% off that music volume, it'd be perfect. Can't hear you, Threshold. Is that better? Is that better? I have a very strange kind of a, you know... Jesus, that was loud. Oh, yeah. Man alive, look at that. Just a teeny tiny bit lower. On you. We still have Muse Fan on YouTube playing this. What a busy airspace, you better believe it, man. You got the fireflies. Look at this, though. Looking good, lads. I'd love to know what you're flying. Passive aircraft, generic jet 2. Like, who codes these things? Yeah, 100% Energizer, 100%. You better believe it, man. You better believe it. What's all the sign-in stuff for Join FS? Sorry, look at the video. Exclamation point, Join FS. Landing, yes, Dougal, yes. Pause. Autopilot off. Power coming back. Easy does it. We should have a fairly big runway here, I think. We've a freaking huge runway here. That's because of the elevation. Right, we're going to fly out of that lake first. And then circle back in, right? Check gear, that's quite okay. We don't have a gear warning, do we? Fish! That's how you shut her up. Just pull the fuse. Yes, that's safe. Right, now, we're deselling, although we're almost over V&E. Black Ice Gabe is here. Good to see you, Gabe. He says, guess what came today? Me Winwing Mac 2. God only knows when I'll get to use it, though. Yeah. Gabe, when have you last flown, man? What altitude is the airport? 11,000. White Star Contemporary today. May have been looking at Skoda. Brilliant. All right, easy now. We're going to circle round. Easy, easy. 11,000, that is nuts. 38 likes over on YouTube, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. The likes really do help with the algorithms. I nearly said algorithms. Mr. Kino, is it more stable now since release? Yes, since release, yes, definitely. It's not as stable yet as we fully wanted, but it's getting there. Multiplayer at the moment. Sim Update 2, for me, hasn't done anything for multiplayer. You know? The music on YouTube, definitely a plus. Visualize, thank you very much. Right, let's circle around here now and then head in for this runway. Man, look at that scenery, look. What a beautiful part of the world. Okay, that's definitely worked. There we go. Apparently there's sorted deliveries, but I waited 5 months for your... You waited 5 months? Jesus. Alright, watch the outload now as we command in. Easy. Easy. Stick limit. Why are we getting that morning? Easy. Is that because of the odd damper on? No? Stick limit. I didn't even see that before. Bad, good to see you. What do you do with the mixture at this altitude when landing? Full rich and your engine might cut out. You would have it. You'd have it leaned to maximum power. Rich at peak. Drop of the gear. Let us ramble in, friends. Speed coming down, little high, we'll fix that. Gears down, flaps are set, ramble in. Zerk Farmer says, whoever gifted me the sub, thank you very much. A great bunch of lads. Shinkrate. Shinkrate. She's related to Sean Connery. Was a close shave. Easy now. Right, 19 knots, we're alright. Barrow is a little bit different here, lads. Beautiful. Some of the buildings seem to be missing, but man, this is gorgeous scenery, isn't it? What a gorgeous part of the world. Nazca Lines are appearing slowly on my face as I race towards my 50s. Great Hadoken, good to see you, man. Alright, easy. Jesus, runway 13 on Friday the 13th. We planned this well.
Dreamy, sleepy, nutty,
Jesus.
snoozy, snooze.
Easy, easy. Thanks, Muse. Get her down. Touchdown. We don't have a beta, sure we don't? No. Alright, on the brakes. Jeez, look at everyone there, look. Alright. We'll back taxi behind everyone there. That's the best thing. Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snooze, right? Not quite at 1313. Yeah. 171 feet per minute. We'll take it. Alrighty. Flaps in. Right, there's a bit of a roadway here. We're going to use that as a taxi. Go fierce handy now, look. Jesus. Right. Oh, look at that barren look. Gregor, great call, man. That was a close shave. I'm showing as a generic twin prop. I do have traffic child back, Muse, yes. The traditional guard of humour on landing. Next stop, SFO. Well, we're not actually going there, but yes, very close to it. Very close to it. It wasn't quite 1313, it's 1319. Balls missed it by that much. That's because we had to circle to land. We were going to land at 1313 on Friday the 13th. Man alive, we came so close to it. Oh, Jesus, it's so bumpy here. Go easy. Oh, easy. Like, I mean, imagine if that was your machine. You know what I mean? And you had to back taxi on, like, the gravel. I mean, you kind of have clearance, right? Oh, easy, easy. Adam Control says, speaking of Expo, I heard, or I read a thing earlier saying anyone who wants to do the Wings IF41 with Boston will be able to do so in person with a pilot mentor in the same place as the controllers. What? Really? Oh, come here, Adam. You mentioned the thing the other day and I asked you could I mention it and then we had something. But anyway, Adam Controls is going to be doing some live controlling at Flight Sim Expo. Meanwhile, myself, Gibbo and Muse will not under any circumstances take the Dennis Hickey out of you or be throwing things at you whilst you're doing controlling. Right? Brilliant. Landed then a CGD. Ah, Jesus. Really? Yeah, it's a beautiful airplane. Cows have done just a cracker of a job. You should have stayed quiet. Yeah. And you'll be on Dublin. Anytime you're going to go live on frequency, we'll be shouting in the background, you know? Who's Dennis Hickey? I don't know, but he sounds like something else if you say it fast enough. The visibility is excellent. It is? Oh, careful, Merv. Careful, Merv. All right. Let's get ourselves out of here. Oh, Jesus, who was that coming in? Is it out? Yeah, the Bobus 8387. Great bit of stuff, Jack, isn't it? Alright. Line ourselves up here once again. Heading to heading mode. Are we ready, sports fans? Power coming in. Off the brakes. Watch the power. Speed's alive. Easy, easy. Here's 60. $70, $75. Oopsie daisy. All right. Positive Raker coming up. Oh, easy, easy. Terrible starters, terrible starters. And we're okay. I don't know how we're okay, but we're okay. Firefly 734, line up and wait. Your ma. Yeah. We'll be shouting over. Adam, that speedbird is making a right out of you. It'd be brilliant. I'm gonna love that, man. Ah, we're only messing at him. He wouldn't do a thing like that to you. Is it now? Dennis Hickey played scrum half for Ireland in the 70s. There you go. Now, stick limit. She ain't liking the power setting. Alright, easy now. Why are we getting a stick limit? Some learning of the airplane is needed. Oh man, that's class looking. All the planes, lads. So we're pretty much heading out this direction straight ahead, right? So let me see. We'll lock in our autopilot again. Altitude 16. I mean, we're gonna need it in places, right? Easy now, Jemima. Easy now. Don't bring us in too close. We'll go, we'll go back up to, well, 16. We'll go to 15 initially and see what happens, right? Hey, Lenny is here. Good to see you. Don't know if that's true, but it sounds good. Sounded quite convincing, to be fair, Tilly. His name is Jarvis. Huh? Yeah. Great bunch of lads is Jarvis. Jarvis Murph, yeah. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Great bit of stuff, you know. Yeah. Anyway, we're doing well, lads. This is looking absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Look. Decent climb out. Weather's behaving with us. 8 degrees now at this altitude. It was 20 degrees back at 2,000 feet. Ooh. Man, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. What a very interesting part of the world, isn't it? Jesus, the detail in the rocks, look. Beautiful. Alright. Climbing here nicely, 1100 feet a minute, holding 19 knots only, but that's grand till we level off. That speed will absolutely fire rocket up. Load on the aircraft 90%. Barra was double checked, 1027 hectopascals. Pascals. We'll be grand. Right. But yeah, Flight Sim Expo, lads, I cannot wait for that. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. You're the man to ask this, Murph. What's the optimal time to spend in Rome? My dad's after putting me in charge for the next holiday. The optimal time? What month are you going in, Keane? If it's summertime, it's you'll need a little bit more time. Because it gets busy. News fan, about 5 minutes. Would you go? Right, you're in September, so the weather will be nice. Optimum time to see Rome, you would want 3 nights, 4 days. And do it midweek if you can. 3 days isn't really enough because you lose some of the first and the third day. You know what I mean? So ideally, when you get to Rome, right? This is how it's done now, right? Don't worry if you're flying in mid-afternoon. The first day you get to Rome, you want to spend all that night, and I mean all that night, walking around. You know, you get outside the Colosseum, the Forum, but it'll give you a chance to go walking around kind of the ancient part of Rome. At night time, it's stunning because the lighting is absolutely incredible and there's no one around, right? And there's still loads of places open. You can get a cup of tea or a pint or whatever, right? When me and Mrs. Teuton go, we'll always go out the first night. We could be out till like 3 or 4 in the morning. No problem. No problem. 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, right? Get up the next morning then, probably around 8 or 9, and then you'll go into the places that you saw the previous night. For example, the Colosseum, the Forum, maybe go up to the baths of Caracalla up the road. Very, very good. And you can do all of that. You would do the Colosseum and the Forum, the Pantheon, and say, like, you know, the Trevi Fountain and Spanish Steps. All of that neck of the woods you do in one day, right? If you want to go up to the Vatican, there's not much up at the Vatican except for, you know, the Vatican. You can go into the Basilica and whatever else, right? Look at the painting. You'd want probably half a day to do that because it's slow moving. Lots of queues, right? And then your extra day, you have the Appian Way, you have the aqueducts, you've so much to do, right? Right, lads, we need to put in a manual course correction here because this isn't going to work right. Do you know? Because we're not going to that airport. So, left turn coming in, heading 120 degrees, present location, Ramble. He has a wife, the great Hadoken. Her name Incontinentia. No, Rome was class. It's my absolute favourite city. There's a Rourke's bar there as well, Keen. It's on the way up to the it's on the way up to Pompey's Forum. It's very good. Won't be getting drunk with me Guinness Zeros. Dennis Hickey played rugby for Ireland from 97 to 2007. Nickname Disco Dennis. What? I'd visit Maranello if given the chance. Home of Ferrari. Ooh. I have a feeling we're not going to get over these mountains. We'll keep an eye on it. Dougal's way over to our left. He's the right idea. Now, there are canyons here, lads. I mean, it's going to be a little bit rude if we don't do this. Autopilot off. Canyon running. This is going to be dangerous. Hey, Sky Camry, good to see you, buddy. We're on the Southeast Asian server. Follow me! Easy. Easy. FPS dropped to 5, wouldn't recover, loading back in, we'll use the vision jet. No way! This is a bad idea. This is a terrible, terrible idea. It'll be grand. Totally fine right now. Dougal's in the valley. Alright. Watch the power. This looks very pretty. Jesus, look at this. What you got in the chipper, Si? I ain't running no canyon in this truck. Kawasaki Flyer gonna see you, buddy. I hope this doesn't end terribly abruptly. Do you know what I mean, lads? Jesus. Easy now. Ooh. Watch the speed. I see where Dougal is.
Swing it, baby.
Whoa, Sourdough Man in with the gifted 5 tier 1 subs here on Twitch. Dude, thank you very, very much indeed. What a ledge. We just got a tier 1 sub from Sourdough Man. Do be sure to say thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. What a legend. Legend. How many subs is that tonight? It's getting ridiculous. Jesus. Not really, Zerg. Not really. It requires science. Jesus, mind the mountains. To the right. Jesus. Look at this road. Get out of town, look. All the cars in the road. Where are you off to? Jesus. There's Grimmy McGinn. Oh, lads, what a road in the world to drive on. Could you imagine this? Unbelievable. Unscotable? What are you talking about? I died very badly. Oh, Jesus, wicked lumberjacks. I've had a terrible accident. Yes, I believe I'm still alive, but I'm badly injured. You wouldn't want to ride your horse on that road. It's absolutely deadly is what it is. Easy, easy. Oh, Jesus, easy. Oh, wow, look at the view. Look at the lake. Hang on, lads. You're going the wrong way. Hold. Hold. The line. To the right. Yes. Look at the views, though. Jesus, isn't this incredible? Okay, the roads look a little bit strange on the side, don't get me wrong, right? But has anyone ever been here in Peru? Has anyone, driven this neck of the woods? It's incredible looking. Like, look at the scenery. Plenty of power in the plane. I'd have called you a witch. P.S. Miranda planning his vacation to visit Peru. Man. So wait now. Oh, Machu Picchu. Jesus. There's things happening tonight at an alarming rate, ladies and gentlemen. Muse Fan has just done something mad, gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Muse Fan, thank you very, very much indeed. What a legend. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Muse Fan right here on Twitch, do be sure to say thank you very much. Muse, what a ledge. Cheers, man. Right, someone watch me playing. I need a beer.
Oh, behave.
Ah, we're still flying. Brilliant. Dr. Notham, thank you for the bits. Mr. Anderson, yes, sir, it's out. Oh, man, the views, look. Wait now. I was going to say, is that Machu Picchu? It's not. It's absolutely not. But hold on to something there for a minute. What is absolutely happening? Old veteran 965 has given 20 tier 1 subs. 20 tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? Jesus. Scott, thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell. Jesus. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub from old veteran 965, do be sure to say thank you. What an absolute legend. Insane generosity. Thank you very, very much indeed, Scott. Jesus, lads. What's going on? What's getting into you, lad? Muse got schooled. No way you're allowed to outshine Scott in a sub gift or a gifted sub department. What a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane. Don't forget, lads, if you do have a sub, make sure you link it with your Discord. It gives you access to our members-only channel on Discord. We do a couple of giveaways in there. Our most recent winner was it Commander Balosh? Yeah, I think it was. And he won himself a copy of Providence, Rhode Island. Ah, Jesus. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, that works. Best group flight I ever flew in Peru in any sim was won by Pilot Peely for Simwings. Still have the route? Yes. I remember some of those routes. Jesus! 2 dogs! Thank you very, very much. And what's going on tonight? 2 dogs, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Bloody lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub from 2 dogs, do be sure to say thank you. The Sin Boogie, welcome in. Oh, the train has come. All aboard! What dog? Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, Dougal, some of them routes. Peru is amazing, but like most, it was Blaze who won. The Blaze won it, Jaya. Chaz Babylon, good to see you. Some of the routes Pilot Peely even plans to this day are incredible. His flight planning is just marvellous. Now, we're kind of going the wrong way, but it's alright. I mean, this is a nice place to get lost in. Down on the right hand a bit. Look at the roads and stuff, look. Look at this. Look at the roads heading up. That's insane looking, isn't it? Look at that. Jesus. You might be going the wrong way. It's grand. When we are seeing these glyphs, are they like the dude with the yeah, a little bit, Schultz. Mystic. Jesus. Mystic gifting another 5 memberships over on YouTube. Ah, Mystic, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Lads over on YouTube, you just got a gifted membership. It's all thanks to Mystic. What a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Right. We need to go this way a bit.
We're going the wrong way.
We're not going the wrong way. Well, we are, but we're not really. Look at it. It is absolutely gorgeous here.
I put the car in.
Ah, Jesus, it's all happening now. Dougal McTavish. Ah, Jesus. Dougal McTavish gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Bloody hell, lads. What a legend. Dougal, thank you very, very much indeed for the 5 gifted Shut up! 5 gifted tier 1 subs right here on Twitch. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub from Dougal, Jesus, you have to say it exactly like this. Ah, Jesus, brilliant. Thanks, Dougal. Fantastic. Murphy's going the wrong way. No way. Well, not really. We came out here to look at some of their farming technologies. Yes, Peruvian farming. It's a thing. And then Flyers here. Good to see you, buddy. Where actually am I going? Oh yeah, we're all right. Follow me, lads. Where we're going, it's going to be grand. It looks like an okay way to me. Linny, see? We appreciate the finer things.
It's the pilot.
I enjoy Peruvian pan flutes. The Stinger, Jake, look at the roads, look. Now, I'm just saying, but we need the Peruvian expansion to American Truck Sim. South American Truck Sim, who's with me? Everywhere is the right way here. Isn't it beautiful? A lovely thing to do, Minus. A lovely thing to do. Don't encourage them. Look at these roads. This is absolutely insane. Could you imagine driving out here, lads? Is multiplayer bandwidth dependent? Usually it just kick you out of multiplayer.
I put the car in.
Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Jan Markham, thank you very, very much indeed. 5 gifted tier 1 subs from Jan. Bloody hell. And he's only back from his vacation. Jan Markham, thank you very much indeed. Lads, you know the drill. 5 more gifted subs gone into the community. Thank you very, very much indeed. And don't forget, if you do get a gifted tier 1 sub or a gifted sub or a membership over on our Discord, make sure you link your Discord to either Twitch or YouTube, and that'll give you automatic access into our members only channel. Riot. It's giveaways and stuff. We'll do a giveaway later on this evening. You know. For something. For merch. I think everyone in chat probably has a sub, probably by now. It's absolutely incredible. It's insane. An insane amount of subs tonight. Crazy. What about running a parallel 42 buggy on these roads? Oh, yes. What a way to go, man. Oh, Jesus. Absolutely fantastic. Now, where's these buttons I'm looking for? Easy. Bloody hell. Don't hit any mountains, Murph. Where are we landing? It's follow me. It's not a simple place to go, do you know? Right, now we're going the wrong way. Hang on, right. John C is in the house. Good to see you, John. What about a new cup? My handle fell off. How did you do that, Si? Handles just don't fall off. You dropped it, didn't you? Or you were putting something too heavy in it. Yeah, we'll organise something for you, Si. Easy. Let's go actually right here, look. I fell off a coffee in it. Jesus. I just like a mug to say, hey, look what I have. I can't get over these roads here. This is absolutely insane. Okay, they look kind of shagged now. They're on the side of a cliff. But, like, you get the idea. I mean, you get the idea of how these roads are. And, like, look at the sheer drop. Unbelievable, lads. Your canyon will get you there, but it'll take you a while. Yeah. No, we'll, I just want to follow over this way to the left now. Roads of Death. There's a South American map for ATS called Reforma Map Mod. It's a bit like Pro Mods. Is there? Muse fan. There is a map for Peru. You're joking. Follow the rivers. Raja. Alright, we need some alt. We need shocking altitude. What's our speed? 150? Yep, see Daisy. I'm in love with the sounds of the engine from the DA42. So good. So good. This probably was not a good idea. We should be getting free energy here. The wind is blowing in from our left, right? We should be alright. Where's me free energy? Where is me free energy? Where? It's this way. Were the 42 and 62 a package? Yeah, I think so. No! Oh wait, balls, hang on, this is dead. Oh, dodge. Dodge. Get her speed up. Oh no, don't goose it, Merv. Don't goose it. Not to flaps. Jesus. Easy. Easy.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snoozy.
I know, balls! Say nothing to no one, it's totally fine. Train! Oh, Jesus! Shh, shh, shh. Oh, mother of God. Why are you starting me at zero? Oh, Jesus, then. Shh. It was at this moment, friends, we've realised something awful happened. That right, we're alive? Brilliant. Now don't make a oh no, ECPU failed all over the shop. I'm not the only muppet. Well, I am, to be fair. Cyrus got way higher than I did. You saw nothing. It's alright, Cyrus. Medic! Yeah, there was a terrible glitch back there, lads, and the scenery. I nearly said me car is shagged. Me plane is shagged.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Shut! I'm trying to fix me ECPUs. Who puts a mountain right there? Who puts a mountain right there? Yeah, hang on. I've only half. Jesus, I've only half the power.
Can I get a refund?
No. Why did that fail out? Jesus. Right. Nobody's saying nothing.
They've done studies, you know.
No, they haven't.
60% of the time, it works every time.
It's alright. We're all alive. We've all... Right. Is Cyrus still back there? Right. Where was I heading to? Oh, yeah. Over to the right a bit. Now you're thrashing. All is perfectly fine. The plane just hit a little bit a terrain glitch. Yeah. It was a terrain glitch. Why are my lights broken? There we go. The Impossible Face is here. Good to see you. Super Tide to the rescue. We need to get back on course here.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Listen. All is well in the realm. You know, except for that bit where it's not well in the realm. We'll fix it though. We'll fix it. Could have been worse, lads. You know. Don't know how it could have been, but it could have been. Is that the cow's DA42? Yes, sir. And it's excellent. Oh man, look at the views though. It was worth it. Well, except for these bits here, you know. But it was still worth it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at this big eater.
Right, right. Does anyone have a clue where we're going? Yes, follow me. We're going to find somewhere beautiful. Man, what a beautiful plane. Now we're looking good. The details, man. 126 knots. Like, isn't it such a beautiful designed airplane? How diamond like. I mean, they're doing incredible things. But like, I mean, look at the engines, look. And a big old engine off each wing. It looks incredible. And apart from the terrible upset I did there a minute ago, I mean, right? Bit of power. Down on the right hand a little bit. Is it now? Chase, that aircon machine is the absolute cat's what's-its whiskers. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Did I tell you it's the weekend? Everything deadly happens on the weekend. Even if you do nothing at all. You can stay in the bed for the weekend, it doesn't matter. This is a sight, man. What a machine. What a machine. I love Fridays and Murph, all the messing. There's no messing, what are you talking about? You couldn't find a more stricter stream? Yeah. Right, our airport is about 20 miles? 20 miles. About 20 miles. I think. A curry and 6 ice cubes inserted into a... Wait. Jesus, Phantom. The only GA streamer to keep me off the Vatsum addiction. Yes! You up the yard and do the things with the stuff with the thing. Yup, get devil you. Although I will say, Dougal, our flight last night was friggin' brilliant. We'd no VATSIM controllers. Yeah, right, but it was still awesome. Sim Shady, good to see you. We are flying here in Peru on the Southeast Asian server, my guy. Hell of a crowd flying last night, there really was. It was brilliant though, wasn't it? And your man, you know, from Guernsey. I fly into Guernsey. I've never seen as many aircraft. That's awesome. I love that. We have forever left an impression, you know. So the real world ICAO for this airport is someone put an exclamation point route. Any more Starship action? Yeah, early next week. So, what's going to happen on Monday? There's not going to be a stream on Monday, lads. I'll be back on Tuesday. So, probably Starship during the day. And I think our G111 flight will probably move that to Friday. And then we'll catch up on next Sunday. Something like that, right? But I won't... I'm not around on Monday. So we'll be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow is a parade. Oh, Jesus, Art. Full-time streamers taking days off, right? Yeah. No, I got somewhere to be on Monday, but why won't that hold? There we go. We'll be back in on Tuesday. So we'll do a daytime stream. We'll do our trucking on Tuesday night. We'll do a Wednesday daytime stream and the news on Wednesday night. Wednesday's going to be good. We have Brian from Say Intentions joining us on Jamor Flying, and we also have Jonks from Got Friends joining us on Wednesday as well. John, we're approaching the custom waypoint. Lead ballooner? No, no. I wish it was. No. Ah, Lenny, that'd be great. Muse is getting stutters. Oh. I'm so annoyed having to do passenger princess. Be grand, Linny. Be grand. Right, our speed is good. We are approaching this airport. I'm going to try and pick up this river. Jesus, we're not even halfway through this flight yet. Uh-oh. Alright, let's drop some alt. Call it 1,000 feet a minute. Yeah, we'll see if we get on, but yeah, it'll be busy next week, just not on Monday. Super tie, yeah, it's going to be awesome. What's next? You're going to get your itty bitty hands on the F406. I hope so. Yeah, I hope to check it out. Sim Shady, so the airport we're flying to, it's Sierra Papa Echo, but for whatever reason the sim doesn't have it. If you have Navigraph, I can show you. The nearest actual airport is Sierra Papa Tango Echo. The one we're going to, it's literally just down the road. Right? So, we're only a couple of minutes out. So the nearest airport is Sierra Papa Tango Echo. From there, we're going to head down to Sierra Papa Hotel Yankee, and then it's our final stop. But we're going to go exploring this neck of the woods, check out the Nazca Lines before we land at SPZA. Should be good. Hey, FD1003, good to see you, buddy. No, it's not the Great Oaken. It's weird, right? Sometimes the IKOs don't match up on the sim. Right, so there's that river we need to link up with. If you follow that river in, you'll get to the airport. Which means it needs to be a bit of a left turn for us. Easy now. Zard, no way, man. Really? Bat Fink, welcome in. Dennis C, thank you very, very much indeed. $10 super chat. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Thing Wizard, thank you for the follow. SPPE exists in the sim for Wicked Lumberjacks. What? I don't think it's that airport though. I think that's a different airport. Down to the river? Good call. Delivery update is done. Ooh, is that for the Max? Man yourself, Cyrus. Easy. Easy. Awesome work, Cyrus. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Did Sim Shady get sorted? In a van down by the river? Easy. You have it on our little nav map? Easy. Need to buy the Max. Held off getting it in 2020. Didn't know if they would port it across. Oh, Muse. It's like absolutely incredible. Ah, it's just brilliant, man. Oh, I love it. Every time I fly it, it gets me into trouble. It's incredible. Yeah, the Max is magic. Magic. Do you know, it's an absolute... it's just brilliant. It flies so terribly, terribly well. Where is this now? Over speed? Oh, Jesus, we're over speed. It's grand, it's grand. Yeah, it's Phoenix level. Yeah, I'd agree. You picked it up yesterday? The airport is showing up as a POI? What? Alright, easy now. Man alive, look at this! Isn't that beautiful? Thing Wizard, you'd have it over on Discord. It'll be over on Discord. And you should see, you'll effectively see the members channel. Fran is here, good to see it. Man, look at this. Thing Wizard, if you can see it, yeah, all is good. All is good, man. Jeez, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Let's rumble over this way. Aussie Mandy, it's good to see it. Welcome in, man. Oh man, look at the river. Ah, the highway, man. Good job. Talk about yourself. Tough approach. Ooh. That actually looks like an airport dead ahead, but that's not ours. Fran, the nearest ICAO code, Sierra Papa Papa Echo. Flying teapot's going in for a look. Let's go in for a look. This isn't our runway, but we'll check it out, lads. We'll see what it's all about. A bit of weather coming in, look. Jesus, mind the trees. Yep, see Daisy. Man, the scenery is gorgeous. It's not a runway, it's a footpath. Trees all over the runway. Brilliant. I like a challenge. It's like a fairway. Oh, Jesus. You'll be grand. You can land a 747 here. Oh, the stutters are real. Behave, Sim, behave. Epic Fool is with us, look. Deadly. Dennis C, thank you very, very much indeed. $10 in the super chat. Dennis, thank you very, very much indeed, man. That's insane generosity. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers, man. God almighty, the support tonight, lads. Jeez, it's actually getting cool in the room with the old aircon on. This is brilliant. Right. This is going to be hilarious because the weather is taking a change for the worse and we need to try and land this gadget. So bring the power back. I'm from Peru, but the sim is a little bit exaggerated. It's state of your country. It's gorgeous. Right, gear down. Easy now. Watch the trees. Let's see what happens. This is very pretty, isn't it? They're over there somewhere. Oh, there they are. Right. Notch flaps. Easy. There's, oh Jesus, there's trees everywhere. More flaps. Easy. This is an interesting place. Mr. Tommy's here, good to see you, buddy. I won't crash it again. What do you mean again? I've never crashed this at all. There was a terrible scenery glitch earlier on, Tommy, that's all. Come here, are you going to Expo? Mr. Dan! 400? Jesus. Easy now. Oh, Jesus, easy. The Peruvian classic, you know, tall trees on final. Oh, Jesus, go handy. Riot, get it in. How did... Oh, Jesus, she didn't like that. Oh, Jesus, it didn't like that at all. What was that landing rate? It felt an awful lot harder than what it... Jesus. You're not risking it. Ah, come on out of that. Be great crack. There's a tree on final, right? Ryanair would be impressed. Thank you, Energizer. Yes, yes, that was my Ryanair application. You know, dual citizen life. Ooh. 6 out of 10. What do you mean 6 out of 10? We got 300 feet a minute. You know, I'm not going to say it was pretty. It was that, but oh, look at all the different plants they have here, look. 300 out of 10, yes. I spent so long doing VATS and flights, I actually don't know how to turn on live players. Deadly. Man alive, what an absolute mad place to fly into. Isn't it? Who put the tree there? We don't know. Your neck, your back, the whole shebang. Brilliant. Brilliant. I told you this place would be mad. It's going to be hard to get out of here. I'm just trying to figure out where as well to depart facing that river. You know what I'm saying? Hang on, we'll spin in the bush. Alright. Man, I love the grass and the veg and all. Look at that. Isn't it absolutely deadly looking? They'd be flying friggin' parsley all over the shop, but still, it looks nice. All in the red in the MFD. Yeah. We need to be facing that way, lads. Oh yeah, I forgot Coronado have the Centurion coming out as well. I was expecting to see that yesterday. Do you know? Sorry lads for literally flying through you. That's an interesting looking gaff. Jesus, they have satellite TV, look. You have a brewski now. Yes, Thing Wizard. Cheers and sláinte, my dude. Cheers. This is normal? Yeah. Jersey Devils. Jersey Devil, get back into your plane, man. Oh, there's a Comanche, look. Tennessee, another 10 Canadian dollars for flying lessons. Oh Jesus, I'm inside someone. Mother of God. Oh Janie. Tennessee, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Bloody hell, he's gone hatchet on the super chats. Sorry, Rob, I flew straight into you, Rob. Jesus. Dennis, thank you very, very much indeed. Insane support, man. Muse fan found the pub. Hang on. Where's Muse? Jesus. Jesus. Muse, I don't see you. And if I, oh, there he is. Hang on. Hang on a second. Jesus. Don't worry, lads. Nothing to see here at all. Flying dive. Good to see you, buddy. Right, Muse, where's this pub? That's not the pub. The state of that pub. Are you for real? Hang on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I'm stuck in the building. Oh, no. I'm stuck in the building. I can't get out. Oh, Jesus. Call back tomorrow, Muse. I can't come out and play today. Jesus. I'm stuck in the building. Oh, there we go. Come on, get out. Get out. I nearly got out. Jesus, if I got in, I'll get out. You feckin' Egypt, would you get out of the building? Go on, get out. Go on, get in. Go on, get up. I know, I'm after getting stuck in the building, lads. And he tried to leave via the front door. Get out the front. It's like Inception. Oh no, it's like Interstellar. I'm in behind the bookcase. It was me behind the bookcase. I don't believe it. Oh, look, I'm stuck in the building. Oh, oh wait. Go on, get out. Jesus. Come with me if you want to live. Bloody hell. Look at this. Go on, get up, go on, get in, go on. Someone give us a push. Lads, the building's shagged. Can I go out backwards? Come on, just get out of this stupid thing. If you got in, you got...
Yeah. We're going the wrong way.
Wait. Oh wait, hang on. Is Exeter stuck in here with me? He is! Friend! Ah, brilliant! Ah, sure, this is brilliant. Hang on a second. Where is it now? What was it called? Where is it now? Hang on, this will work. No. Yes. Ah, look, then there was more. Brilliant. If you're Irish, come into the parlour. Brilliant. There's a big session going on and no one can see us. Brilliant.
Hello there.
No one even knows we're here, lads. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's ridiculous. How did we all get in here? How did we get in here? There's no getting out now.
To behave.
If you want to know what the X-Plane rave is going to look like at Flight Sim Expo, get a good long hard look at this, lads. Oh, Jesus, Mac Track. Absolutely brilliant. 10 gifted tier 1 subs coming in from Mac. Thank you very, very much indeed. This makes no sense. A Muse fan found himself inside. Come on, Muse. Ah, brilliant. It's a challenge. Who can get into the parlour? Say the magic word. It is the most ridiculously stupid thing you've ever seen in the history of stupid things. Oh, lads. Right. Pub is over. Pub is closing. Jeez. Back into the plane we go. Brilliant. Now, someone said pints in the house, right? Mac Drac, thank you very, very much indeed for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Mac Drac, do be sure to say thank you. What a ledge. It's the latest dance craze. Oh, that's brilliant. Check our fuel. Oh yeah, look, we're low on that. Hello? Right. Transfer some. Ah, we're good. Alright, lads. It's time to fly. Hold. You've low hopes of this takeoff. Grand. Off the brakes. Oh, Jesus. Easy. Right, Betsy. It's all happening now, friends. Airspeed alive. Down the hill we go. Oh, we're okay, I'd say. 60. 75. Upsie daisy. Upsie daisy. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Easy, easy. Go 100%. Ah, we were out. You can't be doing things like that. Flaps in, dampener on. Now, this is where the crack starts, look. We need to go that way and gain some altitude and fly down to our next airport, which isn't terribly far, actually. It's 60 miles, right? Easy. Easy. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. Watch the power. As we take off. This is looking pretty. This is looking damn pretty. Just look at that. Jesus. Filthy gifted a tier 1 sub to Thing Wizard. Starting off another freaking hype train. Hang on, I get me trimmage. Easy. Filthy, thank you very, very much indeed, my man. Insane generosity, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Choo choo, choo choo. Is there a thing with more music on Twitch? Yes, we can play more music on Twitch. I say music. Oh, yes. This is beautiful now. Isn't that beautiful? Someone keep sketch now for the old mountains, do you know what I mean? Oh, alright. Hi man Jim, absolutely buddy, as soon as we can get our hands on that, I'll be only too happy to showcase it. Looks like a really nice plane.
Hello there.
Fran, come on, good to see you Fran, welcome in buddy. Hope all is well. It's almighty. Sim is frozen, stuck in approach for 10 minutes, says Captain Mustard. I don't believe you, man. So we can kind of follow the river here a bit, right? Just to see what's happening. Marty's with us, we got Magic Mentos, Artist Sam, Dougal, Petrolhead, Idle Cutoff, DCS Ducks, Airwolf, Heapster, Alton is with us, Dave is there, Wired Lad, Schutz, looking good lads, there's Zard, Phantom, Petey, Flying Teapot, there's Fierce Wolf, Gregor, there's Grimmy, it's looking absolutely gorgeous look. Goose had 7 CTDs? Jesus. Retriever Neil, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Very happy Friday. Ting Wizard jumping in on Discord, I'd say should work well. Oh man, this is absolutely insane. This scenery is gorgeous. Like, you can see the limitations where cloud burn and all that, but like, what a part of the world. Look how mad the terrain is. Bloody hell, isn't it savage? AZ Blue Line had a CTD. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. TBM, what a machine to fly in. Oh, Jesus, Cyrus never got a coaster. Hang on. Jesus. Right now. To-do list. Add a task. Cyrus coaster. Right. You're officially on my to-do list. Flew the FSR 500 today. Oh, nice. Drop it in the Bremen bar there. On a Psy mug. Jesus. Bloody hell, me to-do list, lads. I really need to get working on that list. The whole page of stuff. Send B me a mug. Right, where are we going? Oh, we're going the right way again. Yes. We're going to need some savage altitude for our next landing. 20,000 feet on this one, lads. Oh dear. Right. Heading mode. Autopilot. Altitude. Get up the hill. Let's go flight level change. And let's add some power. Give it all the beans on this one. I was warned for posting in the bar. Ah, new members. Yes. Hang on. Hang on there now. Hang on there now. Drop us a DM. I was warned. Yeah, it'll be grand. Hermit something sitting on a runway. It's about 2 miles from SPHY. Gotcha. Okay. This is going to be interesting. We're climbing at 1,000 feet a minute. But there will be a left turn here now in a moment. So we'll have a bit more time to climb here, look. This magenta line is going to come a little bit closer in. And all should be well in the realm. We hope, you know. Yeah, we're good. A little bit down on the left hand. We should intercept it this way as well. When you were stuck in the pub, I put a tracker in your plane. Nice. Jesus, we have to get up here, lads. See that top layer? SR-71, Mr. Dan. Yeah, crazy plane, man. Crazy. Yeah, I think the LCTDs have been absolutely hampering a lot of folks tonight. Hopefully it's working better, lads. We hope. But what we'll do, we'll continue on with our flyage. So, if you're currently flying on the Xbox, press 1. PC Pilots, press 2. If you're on JoinFS or Skynet, press number 3. And, well, if you're kind of wondering, how does he, you know, stay doing anything, really? You press number 4. Yeah, baby! Thank you, Muse! Up to 63 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. The legendage is strong in the lads tonight. We got 31 on the PC, 5 on console, 2 on Skynet. Thank you, Super Ty. The man is a legend. Right, it's going to be a bit of a left turn here again. Only because of like the impending disaster that's going to befall us. What's the location? Hey, Taz. We are almost, well, we're about 30 miles to the north of an airport, Sierra Palpa Hotel, Yauca. Dougal, thank you very much indeed, man. Next stop is 11-7. Thank you, Malky. Yeah, so we're about 30 miles north of SPHY. And our plane is giving it all the socks and she ain't climbing fast enough. Like, we're not even at 10,000 feet yet. Left a little bit, left a little bit. Now we have a tailwind, so it should kind of help us. Some of the textures here are kind of shagged, but we'll head over this direction. Just give us a little bit more, chance there. You know what I mean? What's this now? The highwayman has tunage. We shall play some tunage. Ooh. I mean, ooh. Right, speed has dropped down 95 knots. Giving us a sharper climb. Thank you, Mr. Tommy. She's kind of Beyonce-ish, you know. Come on, Marty. Easy. Man, look at those mountains over there. The 310 is struggling. Oh yeah, we're all going to struggle here, lads. TBM is going to laugh at it, but all of us, we is going to struggle. Now, the wind is coming behind us. That should help us a little bit as we get a little bit closer here. So let's right turn a bit. Climb angle thrust indicate airspeed. Gotcha, gotcha. Captain Mustard, no worries, my guy. Rick Rashid, yes sir, cannot wait. Expo is just an amazing opportunity to get to meet up with so many of our community. Now we're also doing a UK meetup, and there's going to be another Irish meetup before the year is out as well. The highway, man, that's some serious tunage. Your twin turbos are laughing. What are you flying, Kazaki? Beyonce adjacent. Iknobjeb. Yes. We in Machu Picchu country as well. We are. We're not miles from it. We're not miles from it. Am I flying into Boston? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you're in the Shorts 330? Yeah, that'll bomb it along up here. Nay bother. Nay bother. Let's have a quick look here. Look. We just need to get around these guys. But as I'm saying, like, the wind has changed now, so it's not going to really help us. That's interesting how that moved, isn't it? But we'll ramble on. We're still climbing. What's more powerful, this one or the or the diesel? You got a direct flight into Providence? No way! How'd you do that? Iknob Yeb. Oh, sorry. One has turbo diesel injection, isn't it? Machu Picchu was on the news last week. They're looking to stop tourists. Really? Highwayman? Not at all, dude. Not at all. The 6 is better than the TDI, says Malky. Interesting. Hang on, shortcut. Hang a riot. Hang a riot. There's a little gap there nowadays we can just kind of squeeze into now. You got the slower of the two. Oh, balls. Balbro, good to see you, buddy. You live 2 hours flight time away. Oh, nice. Both are TDIs, but TDI was a marketing. Really? Jesus. Right, over the hump here now. And another little bit. And I would say let's halt our climb and just hold altitude. There we are. Let that speed rebuild. Oh yeah. Let's arm nav. And keep flying till we catch with the airport. Sweet. Look at the reflections there, look, and that's savage. No tourists, then we're not going to see Machu Picchu. Jesus, what dog. Very good, very good. Oh man, look at the view over there, look. That is impressive, isn't it? And the weather is absolutely superb. Temperature? Yeah, 0 degrees. Cold as, but it's nice. Jesus, look at the view, though. That's pretty nice now, isn't it? I mean, would you look at the absolute state of that, look. Beautiful. I need a beer. Look at the state of this. Yeah, I'm enjoying this now. This is... It's just been a gorgeous flight, hasn't it? Really nice. Bit of tunes in the background. Right. Oh, Jesus, I broke it. There we are. There we are. Alright, we're going to be landing at Sierra Papa Hotel Whiskey. It ain't far, lads. About 15 miles, would it be? 20 miles. 20 miles from here. There's Zard. It's over the next little bit of a hill. Runway 03. You betcha. Yeah, I need a beer. Hang on. One of my mates couldn't say Machu Picchu. He used to say Matthew Pikachu. Or Pikachu. Oh, Jesus. He was popular, I'd say. Hey, PH Roy. Good to see you, buddy. Ah, so sorry to hear that, mate. Take it easy, Roy. Dude, you know where we are when you need us. What server? We're on Southeast Asian server, Taz. It's always about Fridays, isn't it? Mucho pistachio? Yeah, it's right beside it. Oh, yeah.
I put the car in.
Jesus, there's buttons. PH Roy, you absolute legend. Jesus, thank you very, very much indeed, Roy. Bloody hell, you just gifted 5 subs, look. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to PH Roy, do be sure to say thank you. What a ledge. Roy, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Insane generosity. Thank you very, very much, man. Alright, 15. Let's check out the views here. Look at the terrain. Again, look at all the different roads and paths and that. Unbelievable. You could probably get an extra knot of speed faster if you killed the lights, pedo and fuel pumps. Isn't that mad, isn't it? JP sign-ups, the aircraft is coming out next Thursday the 19th for the Starship. Are we excited or what? Cannot wait. Jesus, lads, we're going to be landing here now in a sec. Where are we? Over here, look. Where's this now? Right. Dropped another song. Brilliant. Very excited. Would have been nice for Father's Day. Oh yeah, it's Father's Day this weekend, isn't it? Jesus. Right, we need to try and land here, lads. How's this going to work? Autopilot? What did we say? 03? Right, far end of the runway, so... Easy now. This is our second last stop of the night. Black Square getting closer and closer to A2A. Yeah. Well, I think to be fair, Energizer, I think what's been achieved with that Starship, I haven't seen the likes of that before. What A2A have at AccuSim is absolutely incredible. In terms of how it flies and reacts and everything, like that's unbelievable. But in terms of like, it helps because of the aircraft, right? I mean, the Dukes are excellent, but like that Starship, there are so many systems on it. It's Father's Day this weekend. I mean, yes, I got my dad a wonderful gift. Did you get him again a 0? A2A is incredible, 100%. They really are. Right, we're going to be putting it down on that runway. Easy now. Speed is coming up. Watch the speed. Let's see what we can do here. In the power right back. Thinking of getting my dad a Lego F1 Ferrari. Ooh, nice. Easy. Easy. There's Dougal. You wouldn't do that to him? We're all right, we're all right. Man, this thing hand flies so well. You're all right, you're all right. Easy does it now. Prop RPM is up, that'll help us slow down. Where are you, runway? There you are. Alright, speed into the 130s, knots of flaps. Here comes the gear. It's tricky landing at 11, it is. You gotta be careful with your power. There we go. Man, this thing hand flies so well. It's beautiful to fly this. Again, beautiful scenery. Mr. Dan, take it easy, bud. I'd rather drink water that had a sock soaked in it rather than Guinness. Ah, Jesus, Keen. That's terrible news. Easy. Alright. Yeah, landing's going to be way different, man. Gotta be so careful. Easy now. Easy. We're looking good. Speed is good. Man, look at the hill there even, look. Keen, try a pint of Murphy's. Not that I'm biased or anything, but Murphy's doesn't be too bad. It's a lot sweeter than Guinness. Right, gears down, flaps to set. Ease our way into this one, lads. Easy. Alright, watch your power. And hold the nose. Watch the float, watch the speed. Jesus, talk about a long landing. Like a glove. On the brakes. 20 feet a minute. But like, the speed I was carrying was like ridiculous. Stick limit, it doesn't like it because of the, I think it's to do with the power. Mr. Tommy will tell us otherwise though. Yeah, she's gonna float. We knew she'd float. We're alright though. Nice and soft. If you don't use all the runway, they'll build the next one shorter. Alright. Easy now. Variable backstop. Did you pull the circuit breaker? No. I pulled one earlier for the gear limit, but that was all. Skoda water. Bad water. Easy now. Right, lads, our last jaunt of this one, it is 116 miles straight across. Yeah, that was 20 feet, lads. That was disgusting. Jesus, it's an upward slope. Easy, easy. Alright. No, not yet, Nighthawk. Captain Cocktail, I don't believe it. Alright, line ourselves up here. Double check your fuel, lads. Park and brake on. Right. So in terms of altitude, again, it's giving us way up there. Like, we have another 10 to climb as we get on, right? So we have 116 miles. We're going to go this neck of the woods. This is where the Nazca Desert is, yeah? So we'll hang around here for a moment. And kind of see some of the stuff here, look. And then we'll ramble in back into here. Alright? Did you pull the elevator limit CB? No, I don't think so. No. 3 CTDs, AZ Blue Line, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Right, hold station here for a moment. A very quick bathroom break. We'll be back in a jiffy. Play some tunage. Right now, what might work? That'll work. We'll be back in a jiffy, friends. Sorry, Murray had a CTD. I don't believe you. Oh, Jesus. I just realised now, right? Oh, did we drop a connection, did we? Oh, okay. I just realised, right, with the aircon on, right, it's making the my sitting room, my living room, about 1,000 degrees, lads. Right, nothing to worry about at all. It'll be totally sound on the day. Totally sound. Right, are we ready, sports fans? Let us go heading mode. Altitude is at 20,000, should be okay. Off the brakes, power coming in. Oopsie daisy. Alright. CTD for me, all tabbed out of Pimax. What? My pressure alt is flight level 165. You're above ground is 1600. What? What's the temperature on the ground here? It's 10 degrees here. Oh, Jesus. Have we enough runway? Ah, we do. The uphill struggle, lads. No, you see, the exhaust I have in the games room, the angle of it outside, it's like the... Oh, Jesus. It's like the vents are closed, right? So the only way I can use the friggin' aircon without it overheating, I just vent it out into the house. It was a cheap heater. Because it'd be 1,000 degrees in here and quite cold in the kitchen. Man, look at that view, look. Jesus, look at that. That's gorgeous. So yeah, I thought, you know, Toto, 2 CTDs. What? Really? What's going on tonight with the CTDs, lads? Touch wood, I've been alright, but again, do you know what? And I think this is a huge thing, lads. You need to go into your traffic density and turn the detail. If you have it on ultra, bring it back to high. And if you've already done that, then I've no idea what it is. But touch wood, my sim has been quite stable since I did that. Man alive, this is gorgeous. It's insanely beautiful, isn't it? I've been having CTDs non-stop on Sim Update 3 since you started, so I've been troubleshooting it. It's like, there was always a couple of little hints you could do. You could turn off your high precision event timer. That's a way of telling the system, hey, don't close the program if it times out. That's worked for some. I have mine turned off. FS Hub will not load the landing rate monitor. No way, man. Really? There's definitely stuff afoot. Defo. You've no CTDs because they're not using flights in 24. 417 Taz, no answer takeoff. What happened? What happened? That airport. Petrolette CTD again, Jesus. Ping Wizard, Mika's joined now. She's staring into the screen. SPDs. SPDs? Alright, we are going directly this way. Need to get our speed up, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's go autopilot heading mode. And what we want to do here, altitude. We could put it into flight level change at 120. And run these engines. All good in 2020. All of my CTDs a couple of weeks ago were related to NVIDIA. Rolled it back and none since, says tail rotor. No way. Look at Lumberjack CTD again. Jesus. Lad, is it down to... have you checked that in your traffic settings? For multiplayer? Man, look at that over there, look. Incredible, isn't it? What a beautiful part of the world. Now, I'm inclined to hold at 15. Nothing dead ahead looks that high. So, let's just ramble up to 15,000 and we see what happens. Third one was unloading in. My experience with Sim Update 2, it's most stable with multiplayer off. And it's more stable if you're using multiplayer. Turn your multiplayer details down a notch. If you have them on ultra, turn them down to high, or if you have them on high, throw them down to medium. It's not ideal, but it should help with the CTDs. Yeah, lead ballooner, it is 100%. It's multiplayer. Like, there are no two ways about it. It's multiplayer. These issues don't happen outside of multiplayer, at least for me, like, at all. Like, it has to be down to the amount of folks flying, because even our flights during the week, you know, we get a handful of folks flying and the sim is bulletproof, you know. But again, like, once everything's turned down, it seems to be going just grand. It really does. Not a bother at all. Do you know? Yeah, it's because, yeah, 100% no ballooner, yeah. Maybe multiplayer is shagged with planes that are running backwards compatibility. Yeah, I think that's some of it. Turning off wake turbulence, yeah, that was a huge one. Yeah, that's a big issue. It's all just a little bit like what's going on, you know what I mean? Hepta's already disabled, crash is cleared and settings on high, no clue. AZ Blue Line, yeah, man. I don't know, I just think like these are the things that everyone's going to want a bit of everyone's going to want their own priority when it comes to trying fixing the sim, right? I don't know. I don't know how you actually balance that to say, right, okay, well, this is a huge issue, we need to fix this first. That just doesn't happen. And like, there's stuff on the bug lists that just shouldn't be there. And like, I saw one of them, it says, you know, they couldn't reproduce it. And it just said delayed or very long delays on settings screen. And the report back says they couldn't reproduce it. Like, hello, have they gone into the control settings at all? I think there's a huge disconnect between what folks are maybe not a disconnect, but like, I think there's areas, are they llamas? I think there's areas that we're trying to explain what the issues are and the developers don't fully understand what we're talking about. Because it's a huge development team. There's no way one person knows exactly what it is. The folks who know most about the Sims are the ones who are using it every day. You know what I mean? Fly with Craig. Good to see you, Craig. Happy Friday, man. Limbix is here. Good to see you. How's Peru? I would be flying, but I woke up to a migraine. You poor unfortunate devil, you. It's going good, man. The scenery is epic, mainly from the mountains and rivers and stuff. Some of the textures are a little bit on the shag side, but that's just the satellite data. You know, there's a lot of cloud burn and all this stuff, but it's pretty. That's one reason why my controls aren't set up. Yeah. Sam, good to see you. 2024 was built for career mode. Well, I mean, the career mode is definitely an option for it. Like, the activities are usually there. You know what I mean? Hope you're well, Dan. Luckily, I've only had one CTD while in multiplayer. Even similar systems can act differently. Yeah. One may get multiple CTDs while the other may never get on. Yeah, 100% B, Carlo. It's not a direct science, you know? Gregor, yeah, that 100%. Kieran Nile is here. Good to see you, Kieran. Welcome in, buddy. Dougal's usually with the CTDs, but none tonight. Yeah. There are so many variables when it comes to PC. Like, so many variables. The easiest option is always blame the sim. right? And I'm guilty of that as well. The easiest option is, it was working fine yesterday, today it's not working, we're going to blame the sim, right? But that could be anything. It could be something on your system, it could be voltage, it could be, you know, a Windows update, a driver, it could be the speeds of your fans. You know, Jay's 2 cents put out an interesting video today of like just different settings that are there to kind of tweak your system. Rave Automator says, speaking as a dev for a different industry entirely, the thing we prioritize are often different from customers. They are often things we need to do to enable those changes. Oh yeah, makes sense. But the problem is, when you see some of the issues, in particular when it came to multiplayer, these aren't new problems. The multiplayer issues cropped up on Sim Update 5 for Flight Sim 2020, which, if I'm not mistaken, was that June 2021? I'm not sure. It was around then, and we've had issues since. You know what I mean? Tilly says, found that getting faster broadband really helped to settle down. Yeah. Yeah, Xbox was the problem. Jesus, Muse fan is darting off the other direction. You can see him, Muse. Don't panic. Wait, now, is that a waterfall? No. Yeah, the dreaded Xbox update. I don't know. It's just it's the servers, or at least the multiplayer experience, I think took a drastic step back when they turned on Xbox. Now, it was great to get Xbox pilots in there, don't get me wrong, but by enabling Xbox, it had a detrimental impact on multiplayer, you know? 777 is here, good to see you. Murph, say hi to the night carers, Amber and Sherry, please. A very good evening to you, good to see you. You stepped out for a pint and forgot to correct me heading. It's alright, Muse, don't worry, man. Microsoft Flight Sim is so great in many ways and terrible in others. Well, I wouldn't say it's terrible. Some things it does so many things right. It's doing a couple of things wrong. You're never going to have the perfect sim. This simulator it's constantly evolving. It's constantly evolving, right? And their focus has very much been on get the thing stable. That's why you're not seeing all new features getting thrown in. And that's great news, because it needs that. It needs to become a stable platform, and then you can start bolting on stuff. You know? But the multiplayers, whatever way their servers run, whatever way they wanted to implement that, I can't get my head around it. Murph just ejected me avatar. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Newfoundland, good to see you, buddy. I'm usually careful with tweaking and doing workarounds. Less is more. Yeah. If you do a lot of workarounds, you can end up in a worse result. All the time. Yeah, Starship Robin is absolutely amazing. The Starship is just a great plane. And, you know, I'll keep saying it, but it's definitely an aircraft that invites you to want to learn more about it. It's really well done. It's so well done. Let's try and get Nick on maybe next week. Hey, Chris Van Halen, good to see you, Chris. Yeah, look, it's what can you do? Like, I think, like with a lot of things in this flight sim, there are third-party developers who specialize in certain areas. I think they need to be helped more, or better assistance, or better access, maybe. That's an ideal world, right? Look at aircraft developers. I mean, they can really dive deep into aircraft when you compare them to, you know, default aircraft, right? And Microsoft knows this, so that's why they have first parties. Weather, engines and graphics and all that, we haven't seen much of that. Scenery developers, without a shadow of a doubt. But, like, when you look at the likes of you know, what Parallel 42 did, they're able to change the UI and make it better. They can bring in something like Chase Plane, make it better. They can do sim effects. It makes the sim better. When it comes to the multiplayer, you know, JoinFS is there, right? It's dated. Say Intentions are working on Skynet. They should have good, you know, there should be a lot of assistance there for them, you know? But yeah. Ting Wizard says, good take, Murph, but yeah, it's just since it's so darn good, the problems get more annoying. Of course they can. But we try not to, you know, what can you do? Like, I mean, you know, you can get angry and annoyed about it. Sure. Or don't. Or try really hard not to get annoyed about it, because regardless of, you know, you get frustrated or not, it's the same outcome. You can't change the outcome. I'd rather not be, you know, in a bad mood and just saying, ah, feck. You can try and choose how you want to feel about it. Like, you can't do much else. Honestly, like, you can't do much else, you know? Good news, at least, Sim Update 3, the control menu is back to being fast. Huzzah! What update are we on? We're on Sim Update 2. Sim Update 2. There seems to be a VRAM bug. It floods the graphics cards at times and it becomes a stutterfest. Yeah. Now, look at lads, there are so many great things on the way. Like, there really is. And, like, it looks incredible. Like, Jesus, lads, when the sim works, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So it just needs a little bit more. Like, I think Sim Update 3, hopefully that's going to bring with it enough stability, and then they can focus on some of the other fixes, you know? Fly with Craig, good to see you, man. I said hello earlier. You weren't listening. You were too busy. You were having a drink. Hope you're well, mate. Friday night, are you not right? Home now? Or are you only back? He's only back from the pub. Spent all evening trying to join the group. Every time I approach you, the whole PC crashes. Oh, Jesus. Double hello. Murph, do you remember where the POI display settings are hidden? They're under assistances, I think. I just use 2020 when I don't want to deal with things, says Muttdog. It depends. I prefer 2020 for airliners for the moment. The LOD, especially for VATSIM, I'm 24. I can't see aircraft very far away. Like, there was not a hope I would have done that flight last night on 24 and saw that Ryanair plane. Not a hope. But no, lads, look, it's exciting. I mean, Jesus, when you think about when everything's getting done, all the add-ons, all the updates, what Microsoft and Asobo are working on, there's a lot of, like, there's not just good things happening, there's great things happening. You know what I mean? So yeah, Dougal's finding 2024 much more stable. It's mad. It's mad. And there are people still can't get onto 24. It is mad. Do you know? It's never been a better time to be a flight simmer. Absolutely. Like, the golden age is very much continuing, isn't it? The iFly was the last thing I waited for. MD-11 too, but that's months and months away yet. Newfoundland says, Murph, when I set up wing views, it works initially, but subsequently the view is off by a few degrees or displays forward of any aft or aft. Are you using any sort of head tracking? UTV and Hammers here. Good to see you, buddy. Seems not to be in assistances. Display POIs. Hang on. Or is it in camera? Hang on. We shall find this. Or accessibility. No. Assistance. Lads, where's the POI viewer gadget thingy? It's in camera. Sweet. It's in camera. Thank you. Definitely best time to be a flight simmer. Yeah, 100%. Sublogic flight sim on the Commodore. Just a tad few less options, yes. Some months ago I found FS2 from my old Atari, played it at 2 FPS. Yep. Yeah, Kozaki, 100% man. Newfoundland, I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, any custom views I set up, they don't move. So unless there's like some other add-on, like, you know, are you using like FS FS Realistic or anything like that? Kieran Hall says, I find 2020 better than better for airliners. I'm the very same, Kieran. I'm the very same. For me, they're just working. They're just working. I have very little issues with the airliners. You know? And I gotta say, it behaved very well on multiplayer with our D-Day flight. Kenny Price, good to see you. Career mode is broken for me in 24, but the rest of the sim works fine. No, you're not alone in that. It is for some folks. There's parts of the career mode that work great. But like, it just goes to show the challenge. Like, even now, like, we're into what? We're 7 months after the release of this sim. We've had 2 sim updates in 7 months. Now, we've had patches in between that. But like, it's big. Like, it's a big old fish to fry, you know? Could it be drift on an Xbox controller? Needs calibration? Yes. If you have an Xbox controller plugged in, the best way to fix that, rather than having to buy an Xbox controller, introduce a dead zone into each of the thumbsticks. Yeah, and you can do that through your settings in the sim. Put in like, you know, a tiny dead zone so it won't pick it up. FS20 needed 2 years. Yeah, I agree. But they're a business. Microsoft are a business. You know, it's FS 2020. You know, that wasn't going to generate any more additional revenue without some sort of an expansion. And even at that, you weren't guaranteed, because they couldn't change the entire engine, right? There was too much information. So their thought process was, deliver all the information by streaming it, so people don't need to have like a friggin', you know, a 4 terabyte PC, especially when they got to look at Xbox. So they're saying, well, how the hell are we going to develop this sim that started at 80 gigs and it's now 2.2 terabytes? How are we going to manage this? That's what forced them to look at the thin client. You know? James says, what do you think of your controls add-on? For 2020, it's good. It can be very buggy. Very, very buggy. But it's cool. I mean, it introduces its own way of doing shared cockpit.
Hello there.
Mr. Laird, good to see you. Many thanks for the follow. It must be quite challenging to juggle 20 and 24 to Sobo. I mean, they are so close, but I guess quite different under the hood. Yeah. Well, no, like, I mean, that's why you got a new sim, because fundamentally they had to change, you know, how the sim is delivered to how the client works. That makes sense. Like, if they turn around and said, okay, here's an update, and we're going to give you the new graphics, right? You know, we're going to give you the new lighting, we're going to give you all this vegetation. That was the upgrade, or the update, or the patch, if you like, yeah? But in order to be able to re-deliver that to us, it had to go on a new platform, a new sim. I did manage to get your controls working perfect for an A320 flight on Flight Sim 24. Ooh, nice. They're still updating 2020, yeah. There's a sim update coming out. We might need an L touch of altitude for this, lads. We'll see. USA ATC still use Windows 95 and floppies, I read the other day. What? Could that do the trick with the storage issue? No. I mean, with some update 3, they're giving us the options now to store a lot more data locally. You can download aircraft and scenery and local cache and all this sort of stuff. And you're not relying too much on the sim having to stream everything to you. That's going to help some folks. But this technology that, you know, they're cooking up, data transfer, what's the speed of your SSD? What's the speed of an M2? Right? True, Murph, but it could have been a platform update for 20. No, it couldn't. It couldn't have been. You would need people to opt into it, because you physically have to stop one. The way 2020 is built, you know, you need all of the files present. You can't just, you know, push. They need its core files. You know what I mean? So you had to stop one before you started the other one, you know? Made it across the mountains at 15. Okay. So Phantom Diablo, about 600 megabytes or megabits average. An SSD or an M2, yeah? I've like the Samsung something or other in this, which is very fast. So, let's see. Speed of M2 drive, right? 550 to 600 megabytes. On the fastest drives that we currently have, right? What speed is your internet connection? And how many megabytes can you move in a second? So if you're on... The fast ones do 4. Yeah, but like, they're not consumer though, Mr. Tommy, are they? Like what's... I have a dear one, the Samsung 990 Pro, right? And that does... English, where's this now? They do 5. They do 5 gigs. What? That can't be right. The 990 Pro? Yeah, okay, never mind, right, I'll shut up. So 7 gigs, that's as fast as they go. Alright, so let's say the fastest in the consumer market is, say, 7 gigs. Yeah, 6,000 to 7,000, Jesus, right. How much are they? They're like, what, 400 or 500 quid? Aren't they? What? Why is technology getting cheaper? The cheek of them, that's 200 quid. Okay, you can... Right, I may shut up now. Because... the fastest internet speed most folks are going to have is what? Most folks are going to have is what? Fiber? 1 gig. So you're beating the crap out of your standard SSDs, but M2's different kettle of fish, yeah? Your Microsoft Flight Sim SSD is on a 500 megabyte and it loads in 30 seconds. FS20? Oh yeah, 100%. They're starting to roll out 2 gigs now. Yeah. Sadly, my internet will not surpass 80. No way. The Crucial does 14.9 gigs. Okay, but what can your processor handle then? Like, data transfer is one thing, but like, what can the processor look at? Yeah, no world updates. There's nothing on that. There can't be. You're running 150 meg speed? Alright. Well, at least so. The idea was data that goes through the internet is delivered faster than standard conventional hard drives. Processor is not a problem. No, but it is, because the data doesn't just sit there. Something has to happen to the data. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can do all the data transferring you like, but it has to do something. I mean, it needs to be taken out of this area, thrown into RAM, into a graphics or whatever. Do you know what I mean? You've only like 10 planes? Yeah, well then the sim will be like very fast. I'd say make it stable and stop with the world updates. World updates are different kettle of fish. I'm not too worried about those. You know? You Ziv, good to see you. Many thanks for the subscribe. Like, I think the world updates, that really doesn't, well, it shouldn't really impact, you know, it shouldn't, unless they're putting stuff in there, of course, you know what I mean? Which I mean, look, they absolutely could, right? I mean, they used to, on 2020, they used to sneak in a couple of patch notes, right? PCI is the bottleneck. That's the 7 gig speed. Ah. I'll shut down my engines for tonight, says Bell Bro. Gotta get to me lab it. Bell Bro, you take it easy. Might have to bring the time back to see the scenery. Yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, look at when we look at you know, the Samsung drives, or what was the other one you were saying? You know, 14 gigs, crucial. But the biggest reality for that is, lads, that doesn't live on the Xbox console. What does the Xbox have? Actually, there's the ticket. What speed is the Xbox hard drive? $500 megabytes, according to Microsoft. The max speed of the USB ports on the Series S and X. Oh, hang on, that's external SSD. Sorry, what's the internal? Because they, again, this is what I've always wanted. This, I wanted, you know, a PC version and an Xbox version, or a console version. I always wanted that. And then you'd have, you know, if you're on PC, here's your PC multiplayer. If you're on Xbox, here's your Xbox multiplayer. And then you have something in the middle. If you want the option to fly with Xbox or PC, click the box and we'll put you on a shared server. That's what I wanted, but sure, you know, when I'm in charge, lads, I'll make sure we'll get it. Yeah. Do you ever fly the Inibil's A350? James, I haven't flown it in ages. It was very good though. It's getting a lot of updates. I flew it. I do very little flying off stream, so like, I need to fly it again. It's gotten a lot of updates. Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet makes a huge difference. Oh, I always use Wi-Fi, or always use Ethernet if you can, yeah. 3000 megahertz RAM can do around 200 gigs on a single channel, so 4 times that for a modern PC. It's in a great place now. Craig, there must have been like flight model updates. Was there like 3 or 4 of them, I think, in the last couple of months? They've been flat out. Hope and Garrick, well, look it. I mean, they still have it. I mean, wouldn't it make a lot of sense if the brand was Microsoft Flight Simulator, PC Edition, or Xbox Edition, and that would allow, in theory, each part of the team to absolutely streamline and make it so efficient depending on what platform it's operating on. Just an idea, you know what I mean? But yes, PCI Gen 5, 14 gig M2, not much of a difference. But yeah, that'd be just, I think that'd be great. It's easy for a schmuck like me to say it though. I mean, I know nothing about it. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I'm just saying, hey, wouldn't that be great? Chances are, like, yeah, they're probably going to say, Murph, yeah, of course it'd be great. It just can't happen that way for whatever reason. Look at the state of that. Look at the state. Jesus, lads, look at the state of this. Hang on a second now. This is getting all terribly nice. Ooh.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus! Craig, you absolute mad lad. You're after having the phone in your pocket and you've rolled over a button, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very, very much. Lads, massive shout out to Fly with Craig. If you don't follow the man's channel already, what's wrong with you? And if you just got a tier 1 sub, do be sure to say thank you. What a ledge. Murph, do you have a HDR monitor? I do, but I don't use it because the El Elgato stuff doesn't like HDR too much for streaming. But when you use HDR, it is absolutely amazing. It's a HDR TV. Like, it can easily run it. And on top of it being HDR, it's also an OLED. So, yeah, man. Unbelievable. Tis only gorgeous. Kozaki, you can see the Nazca Lines. Nice. We're getting close, lads. We're getting close. So wait till you hear this. The Nazca Lines, are you ready now? They are a series of massive geoglyphs, large-scale design or motifs etched into the earth. Most are shallow trenches created by removing the reddish-brown iron oxide-coated pebbles that cover the surface desert and revealing a lighter coloured earth beneath. There are 3 main types of designs. You have straight lines, geometric shapes such as trapezoids and spirals. We also have plant motifs, trees and flowers, and then we have animal figures, including a hummingbird, 93 meters long, a monkey, 135 meters, a spider, a condor, and then there's a dog, lizard, whale, and hands. There's over 300 individual figures in this desert. Who put them there? The Nazca Lines invented by the Irish. No, they weren't. The Nazca culture, which flourished between 200 BC and 600 AD, is credited with creating most of the geoglyphs. Some of the earlier designs may predate the Nazca people. They've been created by the Paracas culture circa 500 BC. The lines were made by removing the top layer of dark stones, exposing the lighter coloured subsoil, mainly because of the dry climate, very little wind, and also very stable weather conditions in this region. Which is nuts, right? The lines have been preserved naturally for over 1,500 years. Despite their size, the lines require surprisingly little effort to create. Even a small team of basic tools could produce one in just a few days. The genius lies in planning at scale, likely using some sort of a grid, stakes and rope to maintain proportions. Like, think about it. Drones? No. Maybe a bit of a ladder, right? The lines were first brought to the public's attention in the 1920s when the Peruvian military and commercial pilots reported seeing strange lines and shapes in the desert. Archaeologist Toribio Maya Zepe first studied them scientifically in 1927, but it wasn't until the 1940s until widespread interest grew. Who were they for, lads? You know, there was no single agreed upon explanation, but major theories include astronomical calendar. German mathematician and archaeologist Maria Reck suggested that the lines aligned with celestial bodies and were used for astronomical or calendar purposes. Some lines do line up with the solstice sunrise, but not all. Some say it was for religious or ritualistic use. Others reckon it was to do with water and underground aquifers. Now lads, I'm not saying it's aliens, but a popular pseudo-scientific theory popularized by Eric von Daniken suggests the lines were made for extraterrestrials as landing strips or messages. This theory is entirely discredited by mainstream archaeology and it has no supporting evidence. You know, however, the site is a designated UNESCO World Heritage Site, threatened by urban expansion, mining, illegal vehicle traffic, and climate change. Jesus, Greta. In 2018, a truck driver illegally drove across part of the site, causing visible damage. He was charged with being a gobshite. Ongoing aerial surveys and drones are revealing new geoglyphs, including ones too faint to see with the naked eye. Using AI and drone imaging, archaeologists have found dozens of previously unknown figures. In 2019 to 2020 alone, over 140 new geoglyphs were discovered, some smaller and more stylized than the originals. Now, will we see Dana Scully out here? I'm only asking for a friend, you know, of course. But yeah, that's the Nazca Lines now, lads. A great bunch of lads, right? No, I didn't say that. Murph, I need to sit you down and have a word with you rather than history and archaeology. How about we talk chicks and rock and roll? Brilliant. Jesus. Yeah, that'll work. And now we're flying over such and such's house. If you look out into the pool area, have we considered we might wake this aeronautical... Yeah, we might. Yeah. We might. Yeah. The Romans. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it's kind of mad, isn't it? Murph, can you pipe in some Art Bell now, please? Oh, we got there. Yeah. History alert, close your ears. Brilliant. Good evening. Flying cows tonight? PA Jap, yes indeed. Good to see you, buddy. No mention of the Nazca mummies. Huh? They had hot air balloons. Yeah, Mulder would have been proud, wouldn't he? You know. Fox Mulder. Brilliant. You gotta love it. The X-Files were feckin' brilliant. They were miles ahead of their time. Sometimes they'd even scare you. You know, if you're at home alone watching them. I'm just saying, it happened to someone I know. Yeah, let's go with that. And I heard they weren't able to sleep that night. Right? Jesus. Nazca mummies. We didn't have any Gibbo tunes tonight. The Gibbo tune you're looking for is liable to give me a dig in the arm. So in right, you know, bodies that look like aliens. Yeah, are we descending? I suppose, Jesus, then we better muse to have a look at these. We're not going to see an awful lot from up here, are we? Although, hang on a second. There's the airport. We're not going where that is, right? Let's see, can we identify anything from this altitude, right? The Nazca mummies could only turn left. Any more Gibbo music and Murph will wake up in Providence with Mickey Confetti in his underpants. Rocket confetti, yes. Mickey confetti. Look, there's things on the ground, look. Jesus. We need to go that way a bit. Am I in heading mode? I am. Right, we're going to overfly. Jesus, I think I'm going the right way. Does anyone know where I'm going? No? Yes, there's the road we need to follow, I think. This would have been really good if I actually studied where we were supposed to actually fly to. But don't worry about it. You know, we'll figure this one out together, lads, right? I think it's up the road here. Could be very wrong. CTD number 4 on approach. I don't believe you. Jesus. Right. I think we're going the right way. You know. Now, I could be wrong, lads. You need to keep your eyes out there, you know. We could be lucky now. Hey, Johnny Mon is here. Good to see you, Johnny. Welcome aboard, man. Now, this requires, wait now. Ned Ballooner, I'm paused over the Nazca whale. Ooh. Right, hang on a second. There's a button. Here's another button. All right, friends. We're now going to go in and use the drone camera to see what we can see. Which probably won't be much. I didn't think this one through. But let's see what happens. Yes. Right. I'm one of those kids that, you know, what do you see when you look at this picture? You know what I mean? I see a bat. Huh? Can't really make out anything there, can you guys? We follow on up the road here for a minute. Let's see what we can see. There is stuff here. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff up the road here. Right now. Right now. Easy now. Yes. I will find some. I'll find the spider. Hang on a second. Follow on this road there now is a good man. Yes. I wonder, is it the time of day? I see lines. There's many lines, lads. It's a crude watercolor painting of a man in a bishop's hat. Oh, Jesus. No, hang on now. There is stuff here, lads. Y'all just need to calm down. We'll get to it. Go back up to this road here for a minute. Am I up the road? Oh, no, hang on. We'll come up here, look. Come up here now. Let's sneak up. Okay. Yeah, now we're seeing Shagall here as well. Although, here's lines. Right now. Yes. Trying to get me bearings. Bloody hell, that's a terrible straight road, isn't it? Phantom Diablo is above them. And we just need to find Phantom Diablo. There is stuff here, you just can't see it. Wait now. You can see some of the lines. It's between the triangle-shaped green stacks. You have to be on the road here. This is our main kind of figure out where places are, right? Because what I'll need to do is bring out the map, an actual map. Lead ballooner is heading towards the astronaut. Where's lead ballooner gone? Ah, Jesus! Hang on. 100% is not at the airport. It's to the northwest. Here's the road we need to follow. Right? That much I know. Okay. So it's up this neck of the woods here. We're going to start seeing stuff. Yeah? So here's a road. Easy, easy. So here's ducks. Some of the shapes aren't very easily to see in Flight Sim. Continue on a bit. stay with the road. Easy. You don't want to go too close because some of them you can see from a good bit out.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
That scared the absolute crap out of me. Wills, the absolute legend. Thank you very, very much indeed for 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you see what he did? He terrified me as well. Shook me to me core. Wills, thank you very much indeed. What a legend, man. What a legend. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Wills, do be sure to say thank you. The man is a legend. Jesus, talk about an anticlimax. They are here, lads. I'm telling you, they're here. You know, I'm not making it up. I saw them. Just where the devil are they? Do they bring them in at night time? Right now? Right. You should be able to see some of them from like friggin' way high up. Because they were big, like, you know what I mean? You're fully on the road again. There's like, there was something very small over here. Where you have car parks and all this jazz. So go on up here again. There's a bend in the road that we'll see. And we'll see more stuff up there, right? Easy now. Far end of the road from the, there's an arrow there to your left. Yeah, there's arrows here, look. Let's see now. Why do they make the lines? For the crack. They said for the crack. You see birds and there's a spider here and there's all mad stuff, lads. I'm probably looking in the wrong areas. Right, map is required. Maps. Nazca Lines, you ready? Nazca Lines. In Peru. In you go. Right. Where's that road? There's the road. Okay. So I'm miles away. Let's go back here. The road goes all the way up the road here. I think. Let's come out a bit. Let's come out a bit. Yes. So our spider is up here, look. Ah, brilliant. I told you, lads. Didn't I tell you it was here? Easy now. Slow her down, Murph. Slow it down. Don't crash, Sim. We'll have words. Okay. So the gatto, yeah, that's grand. One of them is here that you can't see, right? You just can't see it in the sim. So let's not worry too much about him. So if we go up the road, right? Right, now we're getting there. So here's one. You can see this kind of crack, right? Alright. But don't worry, there's a lot more. So that's just a spiral. And if we follow this track down, and before we get to the big bit, we'll see a spider. There's the spider. See him? It's hard to make out, but it is there, isn't it? So if that's our spider, well then our bird is down here. Yes! There's the bird. Isn't that absolutely mad? Too big to be a spider. Yeah, isn't it mad though, right? Condor de Nazca it's called. Like, it's just... And then you had, like, these areas here. They look like runways, right? Like, where you see that bird? That's what they were saying, like, this whole area here. And that spider, look. Now there's more. More? There's another kind of labyrinth kind of thingy up here, look. Just here. Isn't it mad? How big an area is the bird? It's huge. It's massive. So from this location, we're at the labyrinth. So if we now come up here, wait till you see this now, right? Let's go up a bit. Follow this guy and then come down this track. It's hard to make that one out. Right now. So we follow these lines down. And we should see what? We came down by the big blue building, right? So if we... Where are you now? So we came down by that line up there. If we come down this way. Right? Easy now. Easy. Where's that line out on its own? It's over there. Okay, back the way. And follow up this creek bed. And where we see these lines going up, which are there, follow this one here, right? And then somewhere in here, where the line goes across, is it? Because this is freaky looking. Somewhere where the line goes across. Hang on now, we get me bearings. There's the creek bed. There's the creek bed, right? And then we should have another one here. Like, it's just mad when you see them. Yeah, the monkey, yeah. Like, it's absolutely mad. All sorts of different inscriptions and drawings and crazy stuff. So I'm looking for... Let's see now. We're looking for the line that goes across. Now, let's do this better. There's that puppy there. Right, so if I come down now to the Peru Nazca. So, come down this road here. And this guy here, it's very hard to see it. The detail isn't in it, right? But what we're looking at there, lads, right, which is what we're looking at here, it's a cat. See that? It's a cat. Or a dog. Oh, it's a dog. Peru. It's a dog. Peru is dog. Yeah, it's big cats. They're eating the cats. Right, hang on now. Let's get our bearings now. So that goes like that. Yes. And there's a bit of a line. We'll follow the line and then she comes down here. Yes. Look. Come on, ducks. There be the monkey, look. Isn't that friggin' nuts, lads? There's also a cat. Yeah. Isn't it nuts? Can you see him? A barking cat, Rob. Yes. Isn't it deadly? 1,500 years ago, lads, or some of them even 2,000 years ago. Look at the scale of it. Like, ground level on the sand. Right? That is quite mad. And there's a hummingbird. There's a hummingbird up here somewhere. So there you have. That's a hummingbird. Gilroy was here, yeah. Isn't it mad, lads? Like, it's... Ah. And what else do we have? Give us sitting there waiting for something like, you know, a rocket or something. There's hundreds of these. Hundreds and hundreds of them. What else do we have in the map? There's an arc. Oh, wow. Jesus, will we see that? Can we navigate to that? So I'm... Where am I? I am... let's see. Yes, we need to find that. So I'm in the cliffs here at the moment. This is the hummingbird or whatever, yeah? So if we get our bearings, we're here. Let's follow up this road. Let's have a look now. If I find this, it's going to be class looking. Okay, so up the road, see 3 lines. All right. Up the road we go. We're looking for 3 roads or 3 lines. Keep her lit. That's possibly 3 lines there. That looks like 3 lines. Is it down here? Well, not far from it. We're getting closer. Hang on now. La Orca it's called. And there is a road there. And how we'll know it is there's fields and stuff that surround it. There's ducks. Ducks is at it. Come on, ducks! Check it out. I wonder where we see it. You can kind of see it there, look. That's what we're looking at. Look at that, look. Isn't that amazing? Just different shapes. What's over here? They were saying one of them looked like an astronaut. More stuff in here, look. And it's gas, like, only what, 5 years ago they started finding more of them. That's way up the road. Let's follow this road up. We'll change it to daytime here now in a sec as well. Actually, change it to daytime. Do. Jesus, talk about your flashbang. Well, the weather, will it be different if we change the month? Yeah, it does a little bit. Right, let's have a look. So we were heading up. This way, right? Down there now. Get this fella back. So that mad looking thing is here. So it's where we see that kind of, that group of mountains. Which I would say is that fella right there. Yeah. So if we zoom in here. Easy now. You zoom in there. Where that little trail goes up. Yeah, there it is there, look. Look at that. So it should actually be here that we're looking. That's mad, isn't it? It's just mad. I wonder what the best example of one is. Like, I mean, we can clearly see the... Jesus, they're terrifying looking. Look at them devils. Let's go up here a bit. Where are they? They're up here. There's the road by the fields. They're in this side, it looks like. It's like, isn't it? They're like runways, aren't they? You swear they were runways. That's friggin' nuts. Now, there's one mad-looking devil I want to have a look at because it's kind of terrifying. Like, if you didn't know what they were, you know what I mean? Here's this guy now. So that guy, there should be a mad, another one of those. Is that up here? Hang on now, lads. Hold it. Don't they look like runways? How far up the road is that? So there's that. Road comes up. She goes left, she goes right. More right. And then we should see these wavy lines. Yes. There's a line. Then it gets to a rocky area. And there now. We're doing well. We're doing well. That road goes a bit like that. That's that area. So it's in here. Okay, there's that guy. South of him? No, it's on him. They're in here. Now, if that doesn't spook the absolute Jesus out of you, look at that thing. You see it? Right from the trees. It's like a face, look. Doesn't it look like a face? It is like a face, look. That's this guy over here, look. Isn't that like half terrifying looking? Jesus, look. That's mad. Isn't that absolutely mad? The stuff you see. So the Nazca Lines. Local scarecrow. Yeah, isn't it mad? And like the distance that these things are spread out, right? Like a huge, vast distance. I've never seen anything like this before. And isn't it great to explore this in the sim? Isn't it brilliant? Peruvian Romans. Yeah, yeah. Killer whale in front of you, says ducks. Jesus. Like, how do these lads see a whale? How close are we? Oh, we're fairly close to the coast. It's very, very good. Like, it's just crazy to think, you know, this exists. But like, how did they figure out what they were doing at ground level? You know what I mean? Like, it's like alien graffiti, Mr. Shippy, 100%. Where were you on the night of, you know, 5 BC or 500 BC? Irish Gav is here. Good to see you, Gav. This is staggering. Like, wouldn't it be mad to see that? Whatever they drew them for, whatever, you know, whatever was the need. And then your eyes start playing trick and, you know, it's like, oh, wait, look, that's a shape there, look. When really it isn't. You know, I think it's class. Like, I won't say what was the point of it all, but like, what was the point of it all? You know what I mean? Or maybe it means nothing. It's just ancient drawings having the crack. You know what I mean? Like, to have it to have the shapes done that well, you know what I mean? Zob was here, right? Probably just bored. Yeah. They're probably like, yeah, do you know? They probably didn't have a flight sim. Yeah. Hey, Caleb is here. Good to see you, buddy. Captain Cayman, welcome in. Yeah, it is pretty mad, lads, isn't it? Something very, very unique we've done on a stream. We've never visited here. And for that alone, I think it's been well. What the hell is that? It's another birdie kind of thingy. Look at the beak. It's mad. Like, it's just mad. Like these, whatever about the designs and stuff, but see these lines and the shape of them. It's almost as if it's like from an aerial view, it's pointing at stuff. Jesus, there's a whole lot of stuff here. Look at that. Is that a bird or something? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Isn't it mad, like? And like, look at the setting of the whole place. Like, you're in the desert, but like, man alive, isn't it only beautiful here? Like, isn't it absolutely stunning here? You know? Absolutely incredible. A giant slingshot, right? And like the detail you have up close. I love the way the sim is able to do that. Isn't it mad? Like, it's just... That's terrifying. That's like a face. Jesus. No precip. Yeah, like the weather here, it's so kind of... It's so static. It rarely changes. You know what I mean? I don't think the trees would be that green here. I could be wrong. Doubt it. Like, you'd swear that was a runway, lads. Looking at it. What other use would they have for that kind of a shape on the ground? 1500 years ago. I mean, it's not even rounded that you can say, yeah, it was for chariots. Do you know what I mean? Or did they think they were drawing something and it just made a total mess of it? You know what I mean? I mean, look at that. It's like... Maybe it was a letter or something. I don't know. It was a drag race. Yeah. Like, when you see the shapes and, like, then all the designs, and you say to yourself, well, like, what the... Like, what the... It's mad, isn't it? Fantastic that we can do this sort of stuff in the sim, though. We can explore these places. That's absolutely, like... That's deadly, lads. Right. Let us head for our airport and we shall put this machine on the ground. Where's our airport? It's over yonder. Yep, see Daisy. I'm surprised the plane is still flying. Great plane, you know. Something otherworldly about them. There really is, man. It's nuts. And there you have it. We've just explored somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Nerd is here. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's kind of mad, isn't it? It's just nuts. Wish we had a time machine to go back. Yeah, 100%. Rob says, tell you something, Murph. The streams inspire people to travel the world. Yeah, it's just... Dude, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. We did a thing. We did a thing. What did you do last Friday night? Oh, I went to the pub. Oh, yeah, what did you do? Ah, we sat in and we watched, you know, a movie. Oh, yeah. Why, what did you do? We went to Peru and checked out the Nazca Lines. They'd be putting you locked up somewhere. You know what I mean? Brilliant. Right, we have to fly this puppy in. Easy now, Jemima. And, sure, we'll have to do... It'd be a bit rude now not to do something like this for our arrival back in. Do you know what I mean? Just to, you know, as we're saying, it's the weekend and, you know... Man, what a beautiful plane. Runway lights would have been helpful. I mean, they would have been super helpful. I'm just saying. $285 for external. I mean, come on out of that, really. It could have been far worse. Man alive. Well, now, that was a lot of fun, lads. A mad flight. The ancient aliens were hovering in the air. That was a lot of fun tonight. Great flying. The scenery was epic. The bit of kind of culture, right? We got some culture. And a beautiful airplane to do it all in. Absolutely great stuff, lads. A pleasure, as always, flying with the Fireflies. Absolutely great stuff. Peru is just one of those places. Anywhere out here in South America, some beautiful areas to go flying in. 'Tis only gorgeous now. Look at that, man. Look at the lighting in this. Great way to spend a Friday night. Absolutely. Thanks for showing off the baby. Mr. Tommy, dude, you've done incredible work here, my friend. Absolutely savage. And the lights dim at less power. Deadly. What a way to go. What a way to go. Right. Lads, that's going to be us for English Murph, you can do it. That's going to be us for, well, buttons. That's us until Tuesday. I've no stream on Monday. I'm away on Monday, lads, and I'm away tomorrow, Sunday and Monday. So we're back on Tuesday, and we'll pick up our flights from there. But I want to thank everyone so very much indeed for tuning in, and well, just spending your time with me tonight. This has been a gorgeous flight, and the airplane really behaved, and it was just nice. Something interesting. I've never seen the Nazca Lines. I saw them in a book, like, oh yeah, that's interesting. But I'm delighted that we got to do that flight. Scenery could have been better for the Nazca stuff, but, you know, at least we can say we've been there. We've done a thing, friends. We've done a thing. So, have an awesome weekend, right? Take it easy out there. We're back to you on Tuesday. I'll keep you up to date on Discord if there's anything going on. I'll probably be on Discord at some stage tomorrow, you know. A cheeky go live maybe somewhere. You wouldn't know what I get up to. But I want to thank you all so very much indeed. The support tonight, as always, has been absolutely incredible, and I thank you all so very much. And right, that's the story. We shall catch you on the other side. The next stream will be Tuesday. Keep an eye on Discord for the next week's schedule. It's going to be a busy week, so yeah, cannot wait. So yeah, well, this is going to be weird because that music will end and then I'll start my other music. That'll be very strange. So we'll just, you know, it'll be grand, right? We'll do one of these. So we'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. And thanks so much for tuning in. Take care. You didn't use indicators. Electricity must be expensive in your truck, is it? Christ! Oh no! A terrible accident! Jesus! Did you oh, I nearly passed out with the laughter. Did you just see what happened? Jesus! Ready for this to give up? I'm a little teapot, short
Dreamy, sleepy,
and
nighty,
stout.
snoozy, snooze.
Here is me handle, and here is me spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Just tip me over and pour me out. Ah, Jesus! Oh, stop! You see? It's usually the best. It's the best way to do things. You know what I mean? Usually the best way to do things is no matter what sort of a day you're having, just come in and just have a bit of a slag with me, you know?